Bah! Hello. Hello. Actually, I'm feeling more. Feeling more of this today. Maybe. Ayo. Yeah. I'm cold. Wait, one of my red hot straw. There we go. There we go. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, but my schedule's on the screen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think the game is loud. Hold on. No. There. That's better. My volume, when I put it on the speakers, I was like, oh, this is kind of quiet. So I turned it back up. But I can't, like, set different settings for when I'm on headphones versus not. Well, I can, but then it impacts my vibrate. Impacts the vibration. Hi, Hugh. How are you? Hold on. My blanket that I'm using to keep me warm a little bit is like, I need to get it wasn't high enough. I needed more of it. I was sitting on too much of it. Hold on. Okay, pulling the chair back in now. We're gonna warm up before I attempt spin or yap about Frill. Also, hi Random as well. Okay. We're gonna get some regular shenanigans. Also, I have red hot. That's what I'm eating. I gotta do pillow. I gotta do PvP, and I gotta gather my map. So I have some regulars to do first before I even consider jumping into Spin. We did find some stuff for my sibling, so when we went shopping today, so that's good. So I think barring one thing, I gotta order tomorrow for our little friend secret Santa thing that we have. That I actually usually didn't participate in it. But this year I decided to, and I'm kind of glad I didn't try to participate in the past because I wouldn't want to make them suffer trying to buy a gift for me while I lived in Japan. Like, it probably would have been a pain in the ass, is what I'm saying, so. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Well, this reminds me. You know, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna remember to post. Or hold on. Let me post this week's schedule. I haven't yet. I forgot. I might go do that now. At least on the YouTube side. And then it's YouTube, I just post the image. But let me then, while we're waiting in queue, I'm gonna post for the other things. Ba 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 da da da. UCOB. Monhun Stories 2. And Monhun Stories 2. Okay, now we just gotta pick some emoji. What emoji should we use? Yeah. Okay, that one. How about... How about... Is there a raven? What? There's not a raven! Maybe that one. Monster Hunter. Oh, there's 2 dinosaurs! A sauropod and a T-Rex. Oh, gee. Well, that are valid for, what is it? Blue sky without the emote not working. It's kind of annoying. Oh, fucking... Did my post go through? Yeah, Twitter was being finicky. As we queuing. Oh, that's nice. And profile. Right, pinned to my profile. Oh, you know what I'm gonna remember to do today? Post my fucking schedule to the Discord. Like a good VTuber. Okay. I posted my schedule like I needed to. Alright, I was doing Fate recently. All 3 remaining bosses are a pain? Ugh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I think it was off stream. But I am done with gem music. So any gems left are for the 19,000 grind to finish my squirrel. So I'm probably gonna try to finish at this patch. So the only music I'm missing is this bullshit. Oh, and then this, Nature's Bounty, which I'm trying to get the boats. Actually, reminds me. I need to check today if the boat's back. Well, I hope you're able to get it soon, though. I hope you're able to get the clear soon. I didn't get too much work done because we had to go out, but that's not the end of the world. I need to drink more water though. Little headboard. Oh, the Nectarade isn't until next year. I see. I gotta get to work on drawing like seasonal stuff. I'm all prepped for the... At least I think I'm all prepped. The big charity event. I'll probably double check this week. But on the upside, yeah, like I think I'm finally done with Christmas shopping. Are you guys finished? I say finally, but it's only December 1st. I have to start putting together some other stuff. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Gateway Fate, but I'm intending, hopefully, to go. And hopefully I'm gonna apply for an artist alley table. We'll see how that goes. I've actually never tabled anywhere before. That is one of the things I want to work on this year, though. Having even if it's small, I want to kind of have a small store, I guess. Set up a small online store. And I think I want to try to actually, for real, do it this time. It won't be like stuff for just my YouTuber stuff. I think very little of it will be. But, like, fan merch. It was different. So, I have some stuff that I think would work well. I just haven't, yet. This is why I'm hoping to be able to put that on the big to-do list of 2025. After this, we'll get my Pelu Pelu done. Then we'll see how Speen is looking. How the Speen parties are looking. Hoping I'd be able to get back to that, but we're not doing so great. My alliance is not doing so great. It's fine. It is what it is. You guys know me. I'm just here for the guaranteed series points, EXP, and then moving on for the day. As long as I remember to do it often enough, I can definitely get all the rewards. None of them have any reason to follow us, at least. We can just chip away at our ice. Unless they're bored of it, which I think Yellow might be. Even though they should definitely be attacking. You should be attacking blue. Leave us alone. Let us get our ice in peace, Yellow. Let us get our ice in peace. Also, I love how the Outrunner, like, it looks like they're like The hands aren't actually touching the ground, but it almost looks like they're like using them to like move forward. It's kind of cute. It's really cute. It looks like it's like trying to swim. Nobody's music. It is safe. Yes. Are we attacking butterflies? Hi Pluto, how are you? Trying to get my quick daily PvP in. My team's not doing well though. Oh, I hope you can relax. I gotta do, well, I don't gotta, but I want to do speed. We need to really start like picking off like. I mean, we need to start attacking blue, but you know. There needs to be a focus on blue, or blue's gonna win. Yellow's gonna probably get part of their ice, but probably not entirely. Because blue looks like they're bothering them. But blue's not gonna give us the time of day. Which is silly on their part, but that's fine. It looks like a small group is sticking there trying to like pick off some blues, which is fine, absolutely fine actually. We're already almost done with that ice. Oh, it looks like yellow is actually getting some fights, winning a little bit of a fight with blue. We have to fight off blue, otherwise their crystal's gonna pop and they're gonna pop their big crystal and win. Looks like they're having trying to send my party in. Honestly, on death mission. We're not gonna get these guys finished. Like, we can delay them a bit, but I don't think we can actually get any kills. I know, right? Blue's gonna get enough kills, probably. Blue might get kills from yellow. I think we need to try to pinch a bit. Try pinching. Small ice ain't gonna pop before. No reason to focus on small ice if it's not gonna pop in time. Blue, what are you doing? Blue, what are you doing? What? Blue, what was that one little blue doing? Yellow might already be coming. Oh, blue's coming. You ain't making it out of here alive, buddy. Probably. I think I don't see you there, buddy. I think I don't see you there, yellow. I'm thinking like we're not gonna see them. Okie dokie. Go, die! Yeah, that's all I got. I don't think that hit the next rank though. No, that's tomorrow. That's no worries. Let's go do our pillow. Oh, this is the babies. Baby pakas. Oh, and I have to gather my treasure map. That's That's the other thing I gotta do before we go. Oh, Speen. I mean, I think I'm at the point where it's just for like one extra dialogue or something at the end. I think it's just for like the one extra dialogue bit or something. Because I hit 7 and obviously that's the one that doesn't give you the extra thingies, right? So... Do I remember where this last guy hides? I think they hide near the... yeah. There's like one minor bit, but not much in the last stage. And I think, I don't even think it unlocks anything extra in the shop yet. I might be wrong, but... You guys gonna tell me I don't have space for more tomes, but it is what it is. I gotta remember to not accidentally click the wrong options. It's not even because it's like, I mean my aesthetics are full again, but not even like it's my poetics, it's my heliometry is done for the week, so wait. Click. Not gather, and then we'll see if Sphene is looking okay. Get the blast. I didn't get any more clears the other day, so I have to still do I think 6. Oh, we gotta finish a Chloe. Well, not we, but I should finish my Chloe book. Okay. And current, and then also Excel is an option. I guess I won't actually do that because they don't always put it on. Oh, whoops, that's not. Well, that's not great. What the fuck is this? What does this mean? First tether, first bridges, second tethers, second bridges? Huh? I gotta make my own party. Gotta make my own party. Literally, what the fuck does that mean? Be complete. Okay, if you don't have... okay. Oh, I think my numpad... No, my numpad's on. Storm. Owl meteors. CW coordination. People are just putting color coordination. That's not what it means. Reject authority. Fix ice. MTTT. Player for I want no duplicates. It's more like somebody doesn't fucking know, like some of these people don't like. What do you mean by color there's 2 color coordinations, buddies. Dudes, there's 2 color coordinations. It's either clockwise or counter. That's what? But guys, that's not helpful. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we'll probably have to do H while we wait for a bit. But that's okay. Like, I don't think they understand. Like, both there are 2 color coordination markers. Oh yeah, is both back? Nice. Oh. Okay, they joined. Someone joined while I was loading. I might need more. Well, I definitely need more, so I'll just buy it now. I think I need to start making more repair kits soon, though. Oh, another drippy. Okay, so we can go to the last zone. I'm gonna go once. Oh no, it has the same problem. Why is South Indigo Deep lowercase? This is awful. I hate it. I hate looking at it. This is awful. Second group. Okay, I need to clean out some of this stuff. No, not that. Okay. We'll need to finish this, but I technically have time. I wouldn't even call that like a cursed strat. That's just you don't have a strat. That's not a strat. Saying color coordination is not a strat because there's 2 color coordinations, buddies. Bruhs. Like, dudes, that's you have to pick a direction. You know? Oh, I wanted to check. Let me look at something. How is my B-side label going? Is it on the US side yet? No, it just got well, it got collected a few days ago. But it might just take a while for them to update it. It's going from Osaka Higashi to my place. Going from a direct B-side label. Well, according to the Japanese post stuff, it's not quite made it to the US side yet. That's okay though. But yeah, once those arrive, I'll probably decorate out my cover for next year's journal. Like, there's one or two other pages that I'd like to have ready. To, like... What's the word? Like, pre-made. Yeah, like, I have my 2025 goals. I have my commission log. My cleaning log. I have my 14 log. I have a sticky note storage, so like I can save, I don't know, like sticky notes that I liked or were interesting or funny from like fucking like Prague. Or like other things. Like, oh, I can make use of this later, probably. I even put like tabs, like tab mention, by the way. You know those like page tabs that you can find, that you can like help you find your pages. I put a few of those in for ones that I expect to get to often, like the commission page and the 14 page. In monochrome melodies, our dreams are faded and red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners in the rain. Do light and darkness fade? Oh, I gotta start doing an animation for next week. Our chance of fate trained ahead. A log? That's what the table of contents is. So yes, it comes in default with my journal. So yes. Oh, we filled. Reminder, L meteors, CW coral, fixed ice. Does a log include the log in its... No, because the table of contents pages are not numbered. The table of contents pages aren't part of the numbers. They left because they don't want to do L meteors. Because I can't. Let me see if this is it. No, you don't need a log for questions though. Sorry, I was like yapping with the party. You don't need a log for questions. Unless like if you were doing If you're doing like an interview, like, so you can always remember what your questions need to be. Then maybe you might want to have a log of questions to ask. Oh, if you mean like a log of different types of logs, like like the wood, then maybe that's also a valid, but I don't need that. That's not really necessary in my line of work. I timed some stuff wrong, so I had to do more hard tasks, which is unfortunate. Let's get the clear. I hope I can finish my 100 totems today, but I really shouldn't put my hopes up too high, 'cause I'll probably get bad parties, 'cause that's just how PF always is. Da 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 da. I ran out of fake lyrics. Sorry, da 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 da. I gotta using strat. Da 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 da. I need to wait till it hits the letter M to use soil so that it lasts until virtual shift. I ran out of notes there. Let's hope no one fucks up the elevator. Let's hope the elevator is working today. Let's hope the elevator is in order. Yay! Can I just stand here, please? Thanks! That should be nice and tight, so that we should be able to. Oh, someone did it just catch the lip of the thing? I've never seen that happen. They must have like moved a second too soon and it caught the rock or something. Happened. Well, I've never seen it happen, but I can understand how that can happen. わからないでね。Do not be afraid. That was me doing the fucking reject authority the first time. Do not be afraid. I can do it. Oh yeah, we did hit 3K views on the music video, by the way. In case you guys haven't noticed. I forgot my dots. I really should be better about that. Let's put down soil here so that we can get healing now. I need a place Seo's down so she doesn't run away. I don't know what to say. We have to go to the post office soon too, so we can mail my present. Well, mail our present for my sibling. So then hopefully it arrives in time for Christmas. I mean, we're not too far away, so it's probable, but it's still better. What is it? Hyvax, so the person who got mentioned as being like Snapshot Gamer in the EX3 footage, he did watch the video and he was just like commenting on how Laika like chased like every single bad idea for the mechanics. And the funny thing is, like, everybody's pointing out, like, nah, Mimi cut out an entire conversation where Laika wanted to put the wind AoEs, like, in the center of the horizontal lines because he swore that they disappeared first. But the thing was, like, I cut it on purpose. It wasn't funny. It was aggravating. It stopped being funny, like, really early on into it. I was like, put Soul down too soon, whoopsies. I think there was something like that in M1 as well, where it stopped being funny. I mean, you can obviously see the VODs and stuff, so it's not like they're lost to time or whatever. It's just... It wasn't funny, so I cut it. Let's make sure Aos is in mid so that helps with it. Oh, don't look at the warrior trying their best. Ooh, is that Thrill or is that Nascent? I don't remember what the picture for Nice, where for Thrill looks like. Sorry. That was a nice server tick on that one. Like, it wasn't like mean or anything. Ow. It wasn't too spooky. Alright. Outer up, inner down. Oh, chat! They did it! A chill, calm, bridge crossing? Oh, let's go. And point one as she's doing world shatter. Oh, let's go. Nice. A point one before she leaves ice phase. Let's go. The fucking Viper goes, I don't know guys, our damage might be a little low. A smidge. Just a little low, chat. Our DPS is just a little low. Oh, the red mage, yes! This is good. We both understood the assignment. Me and the red mage were like, we know what's coming next, and we're like, they knew exactly what to do. We both like made way more room than we needed. No. Gone. $88. Thank you for the raid. We're just about to start a poll, so I can't give you a shout out, but I hope your stream went well. For those that are new here, I'm being Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14. Today we are trying to finish my Spin EX clears. We're getting really close. I think I need 6 more now. But we're gonna talk about Japanese matome sites a little later. Just wanted to see if I could get a good party for this. And I got a good party for this. We're trying to finish my tokens. But if you do have to do any post-stream stuff, feel free to. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. The stream is going well though. The main thing is that my party is going well. Means after I finish this, we can get to Mahjong, chat. The white mage dash, absolute. Wow. I don't know if I would trust myself on that, but good for them. Is one of my favorites. I really like it. I just also know that if I'm not healing, or rather if I'm not shield healing, I get nervous about PF's ability to mitigate. So that's why I end up healing most of these runs. Mostly because we're doing, NA at least, is doing Reject Authority, which isn't hard, it's just, I don't trust NA. But I'm nearing completion on my tokens, so if I want to run extra, that's of my own choice. But then that means the main struggle is over. That means I can work on other grinds if I want to. Which I do. I do have the Fate Scroll grind to work on soon. Well, I'm like over halfway done, so. If I could get halfway, then I can get the rest of it. A little ouchies, but that's okay. I mean, I always say you should do like, if you want to do it, like, just do the EX, you know? I don't want to say any of the DXs, like, none of them are particularly hard. Like, I think all of them are good. I think, well, I have my preferences, but I don't think any of them are bad. Outer, up, inner, and south. Ah. Wait, what? That's wiped though, all the reses are down. I thought it was inner ice, but you lost your Apple Pencil already, Cola? What are you doing? Why? How? Where'd it go? Did you eat it? I actually thought I lost my phone today. Not much better. It was in my pocket. I mean, at least I didn't lose it for real, I probably would have freaked out even more. And like, thankfully I was with Haru. So we just used Haru's phone to call me. Yeah. See, the thing is, I had on a hoodie and then I had my winter coat on. So I had like more pockets. And I didn't think to check the other set of pockets. Also, Cola, I should have I'm thinking now, I should have provided you the nightshaded version of that commission. So that, when it gets shared, hopefully it will mean that, it's posted with the nightshade. I think that might be something I include in future commissions, a nightshaded version for people to post to social media. Particularly Twitter. Nothing wrong with how it was posted, it's just a thought that I had after. I was like, oh, I should have given the nightshaded version. That's not even something I set up until recently for myself anyway, so... Oh, it's the thing that helps poison, AI, art scraping, essentially. So essentially, if you know that like wherever you're gonna post it, is likely to get scraped by AI learning for images, you can run your piece through Nightshade to make it so that it's not as readable, essentially, not as cleanly readable to their algorithm. It can easily like make it worse for them, essentially. Yeah, essentially what it does is it adds like noise to it to an extent, so that the AI has a harder time like processing it, essentially. Yeah, I think for like I think for like any art I post now, if you look at the Twitter version versus the what is it? The one you can see on Blue Sky, if you look closely, you can see the noise that gets added to help fuck up the AI, the algorithms. I even do it for like when I post the YouTube thumbnails. Like, I'll say, like, you can see it in the rocks of the most recent thumbnail if you look at the Twitter version. I don't do it that way for the Blue Sky one though. But yeah, I think now that I've had that thought, I will probably include those in future commissions as an option if people would like to assist in poisoning the AI. With like a brief explanation. To allow? You mean not allow though? Did you skip a word? Because they don't want the AI stuff. Outer north. Uh-oh. Oh, that works too. That's a problem. No. Blue Sky is very specifically against the AI stuff. No, Blue Sky is the opposite. Twitter is essentially just being like, no, you're using where it's an opt-out system, and no, Blue Sky is like heavily against AI. It's Twitter that's starting to allow this the garbage. Like, Twitter is like force opting you in, like force turning it on by default. Blue Sky is very gone on to say like people are coming here because like artists are coming here because of X's Twitter's stance on AI being very pro AI, and we will be very anti AI. And we are very anti-AI learning bullshit. Like, Twitter has no way to stop AI. Twitter is the exact opposite. I think you're getting the two platforms mixed up. Twitter is trying to force the AI, and Twitter has a lot of other problems. Like, Twitter is basically just bots. It's like 1 in 3 people or accounts that you interact with is a bot. I mean, you can actually block things, for one. I'd rather a place that says that they're against it, even if they haven't done anything directly for it, than a company that is actively saying, no, we're gonna force you to see AI bullshit and be involved in AI bullshit, unless you go through like 70 different, you know, layers of like menuing to maybe sort of kind of turn it off. No, Twitter is way worse. Like, Blue Sky, by not involving it, like Twitter is involving it way too much. Like, I do not want to see Twitter's fucking stupid ass Grok bullshit on my sidebar. Twitter is making it harder and harder to not involve AI bullshit. Like, you have to opt out, which is a bad system already. Opting out is not the system that should be implemented. Like, if my options are a social media platform that encourages AI and a social media platform that maybe doesn't do anything necessarily to stop it, but doesn't involve it directly in anything that they do, I'm taking the latter. It's hard to, like, completely kick bots out or kick AI, like, algorithms out, but if one is shoving it down our throats and being like, making it hard to not use it, I'd go pretty much anywhere else. And that's what Twitter's going on. No, opt out is bad. That's not a choice. Opting out, especially when they make it convoluted, is the wrong way to go about it. It needs to be an opt-in. That's an actual choice. Because opt-out, most people are going to leave things as their default. If they actually wanted it to be a choice, it would be an opt-in feature, not an opt-out. Like how all those, like essentially what Twitter's situation is forcing you to sign up for all of those stupid newsletters that you don't want. It should be a checkbox to get into the thing, not out of the thing. Bruh. Opt-out is always bad. Because you actually have... People actually have to know that you can opt out of it to begin with. Twitter has never been... Twitter is very hard to be about choice. With how they forced fucking... I mean, not forced, but they were very... They made a very, like... forceful attempt at, like... No, you must try... You must use the Discover page, the For You page. Like... For the period where they, like, essentially tried to force it, you know? Obviously, no. Opt-out is, like, to me, like, it's just bad. Opt-out is bad. Because you have to actually know that you can opt out to begin with. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I eventually used Twitter to the point where, when it was having that period where it was trying to force you to start on the For You tab, I pretty much forced it to the point that it never actually does the For You tab anymore for me. Like, it doesn't recommend me the For You stuff. It doesn't, like, force swap it on me anymore. And I don't necessarily have... See, the thing is, gathering people's tweets as a way to, like... train... It's not artificial intelligence. It's not intelligent. There's no brain in there. To train that stuff is part of the problem. Training stuff without asking is part of the problem. And honestly, Twitter is just going down the fucking toilet lately anyway. It's just bad. I already have this. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, it's really, like, by having all these things be opt-out, that's why, like... that's why... Oh. Looks like two other... Man, and that party was good! Okay. Not that. Not that. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. While I have a moment while the PF goes. I return and I think someone joined? Yeah. Yeah. See, you say it's super easy to opt out, but where is it then? Can you tell me right now? If it's super easy to opt out, where's the opt out right now? Can you find it? Can you find it? Did they ever tell you where it is? That's the problem. You say it's just a switch, it's just a flip to opt out, but you have to know that it's there. You have to know that you can opt out of it. And a lot of these things, it's not even just like what Twitter is doing, but like just in general, all these companies, they make it so that you can, like, they make it so that you don't even know that it's there. They make it default because they expect you to not to think to look for it. And that's the problem. Opt-out is always bad. Opt-out is almost always bad. Like, you already have to think to, like, look for it, right? And, like, that's not even necessarily, like... I don't even think it's like the whole thing. It's user interactions with Grok. It's not even like doing anything else. I'm literally looking at it. I pulled it up right now, but that's not even necessarily, that has nothing to do with my other AI stuff. Anything else that's actually being trained on. That's just with Grok. And it, like, you know, like, if they're incorporating it... hold on. Fixed ice reminder. Like... Twitter isn't doing anything about it either, and it's also, like, basically saying, like... Here you like, basically it's also saying, like, we're gonna incorporate it, so we approve of it. That's not okay. No, what I mean is, like, it says they're doing nothing. If anything, by incorporating it, they're saying that it's okay to scrape their website for AI image training. By participating in this, by having their own thing. That while maybe they don't with your interactions with their stupid little AI bullshit, that they're not doing anything to stop others either. And by having their own, they're essentially say, like, at best, they're gonna say, well, you can't use our stuff, we can though. Twitter is not anti-AI at all. They are very pro-AI and it's bad. No. Like I said, I'd much rather a website that isn't endorsing it with their own version of it, even if they might not be able to do too much directly to combat it. Because, I mean, Twitter isn't doing anything to combat it either. Like I said, it's encouraging it. Its website is flooded with ChatGPT fueled fucking accounts. They have their own bullshit AI. You know? Oh, well. Like, I understand, at least from the perspective of, like, programming, that it's probably not necessarily the easiest thing to lock them out of stuff. Because, like, how do you remain public, but also, you know... Entertainment? Unless the entertainment is is the AI itself, or the generator, rather. The thing is, these things are already involved in some of these cases, and they do a piss-poor job at it. Companies are using them to essentially, like, be a fucking net negative on things. Like, we all damn well know that our what is it? Application to whatever job didn't get read by a human being before it got denied. But no, like, as much as I will stay on Twitter for the sake of it, I mean, Blue Sky is beating out Twitter by a long shot at this point. It is slowly but surely gaining followers to the point that it could easily eclipse Twitter at some point. And honestly, with the way that, like, look, I don't use Twitter mobile very often, but when I do, my good god. And even now, like, even without getting the ads that I get when I'm on desktop, oh my goodness, the Twitter site is just getting worse. Oh my good god, I hit 700 HP. It's just getting to be a worse and worse user experience. All because Muskrat doesn't like when people can't deal with people not liking him. Yeah, they'll just barely make it. Okay. to the point one before I finish. I mean, any social media is colored by your own biases. If you think that yours is going to be less biased than your social media algorithm is going to be less biased than mine, that's the whole point of the algorithm. The fact of the matter is that it's being pushed in fields that it shouldn't be. In fields that it absolutely has no business being in. And is a major, and you know, it impacts what I do, so. Something, they attacked blah 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 and I said nothing and then they attacked me and there was no one left. AI has infected 2 fields. 2 fields that I enjoy. Translation and now art. I think I have an understandable reason to be very, very against what's going on with that. Translations have gone down the shitter. Art has become a hot mess because of this stuff. It's bad. Like, translations, we're seeing what happened with the translation field happen again. And yeah, it was pretty, the translation field was pretty quiet and not really paid attention to until, yeah. Like, I can understand, like, in terms of everyday use, like, machine translation isn't, it has its uses, but the problem is that in the professional translation sphere, translations have already gone through the ringer because of AI. And now we're seeing the same shit go through the art field, and it's even worse. But the thing that sucks, at least for translators, is that translation is inherently a very background job that, like, people aren't even, like, really... the whole point is to not be aware that it's translated. So as a result, like, it was really hard to, like, see the problem. And then you have fucking dipshits that are like, oh, well, I actually like it when it's translated literally. Shoga 9 should be always translated as it can't be helped. If I hear a hi and I don't see the translator say yes on the subtitles, they're wrong. The worst part about it, at least, is that, like, the worst part about it is that we have idiots that are, like, saying that the machine translations are better. But art is a much more, public and visible field. So, at the very least, it makes it an easier job to notice, like, oh, hey, you know, shit's going down over there. Whereas, yeah, translation has the unfortunate factor of being what it is, the type of job that it is. But honestly, the real thing is that Twitter is not going in a good direction. And the only reason to maintain use of it is because of the reach that it has for now. And the minute another social media platform overtakes it, like, you can pretty much just not with your Twitter, you know? Oh, did they accidentally hit home? Might be okay. Twitter's not, though. Twitter is full of absolute... It is nowadays full of a lot of misinformation. Like, it's... Oh, we're gonna have to deal with a trick shot. Oh! Look at that! Speen doesn't know how to count. She counted 2-1-3. Twitter will likely fall into the background like MySpace did. MySpace still exists, right? And for a lot of people, same with Facebook. Like, Facebook's kind of faded into the background. I mean, how many people actually use it for music, though? I don't mean that in, like, a negative way. I just mean, like, there are other platforms, like... I mean, don't get me wrong, Spotify isn't good, but... Spotify has its own problems, shit. I'm, like, spacing out and not doing my prep. Where are you going? Tank privilege. Holy shit, tank privilege. Holy shit. Who am I getting a message from? Oh, I'll read it after this. But anyway. That tank should be dead. 30, okay. Inner is south. Give me a sec, let me cross. Man, that car looks so fucking weird. You first, Jenna. It will be up. We're good. Oops. Go! I need 5 more clears, chat. Or 4? I don't remember. Haru just sent me a meme. I gotta wrap his surprise present. Got him a present that I told him not to look at Amazon. Unfortunately, I ruined one of his surprises because I was checking the delivery of my tea and I saw it on the order list. But I can make it a surprise for chat. It wasn't on purpose, but the thing is, it's a gift that was hard for me to forget. No, I am actually really happy about it. I just feel bad that I spoiled it. Also, I'm gonna try to get through more of M2 and try to hopefully get it out by next week. I'll try to have the M2 video by next week, but no promises. That's just the goal right now. I still have footage to go through, so... But I also think that once I get through the footage, it can be... And the subtitle timing... Like, the subtitle timing can take like a day or two. And then the transcribing can be about a day, depending on how much it takes, how long it takes me to like sit down and actually start focusing. But then the editing usually doesn't take me that long. It's mostly like setting up everything, like all the text, and then all of the, you know, writing down what people actually said, and then what is it? Setting up all the images and stuff. But like, once I get through a decent chunk of it, it's like, oh, okay, this is like super easy. I can sit this in one like situation. I can sit down. Some of the PNGs will probably, but not the animations themselves. They're But yeah, the animations are for the most part like, so the way that I did the MVs is that they're actually stills. All of the pieces are stills. None of them are actually animated on their own. They're all just like PNGs that are then like put into the thing and then animated in DaVinci. So if any of the animations show up there, essentially that means I've remade that portion of the animation in the new file. Unless I go about exporting a portion of it or something, which I might do. It depends. The real key part is I haven't finished cutting, so I don't know if it's even like relevant besides like having her show up somewhere. See, it's just a matter of what was said. The reason she showed up as M1 is because we already finished like a long time ago, so I knew that M2 is why Himiko was saying stuff in one of the earlier parts. As well as obviously talking about Honeybee during a portion as well. Like very directly. Like, it's definitely, like, right there, easy for me to grab any of the images. It's just, yeah, the animations themselves are a bit more steps to actually put any of the animated portions themselves in the video. Just by the way that I did it. Same with the what is it? Same for if I were to include any of the pieces from the Give It Showtime cover. It works the same way there. It's all PNG pieces that were then animated in the video editing software rather than animated in CSP. I felt that I could get a higher quality visual if I did it that way. Essentially. I felt like I could make it look nicer that way. And plus, in some cases, I knew that I wasn't gonna be 100% sure how I wanted to animate some things until I actually put them together with some of the other parts. Or certain things like certain things would be easier to work with the other way, like in the video editor, like for like any timing related stuff with like the music, you know, because I didn't put the audio for the song in the CSP file. Let's see, how is she gonna count this time? We're gonna get a 1, 2, 3? 2, 2, 1, 3? Nope, she's counting normally. The rocks are nice, they're really close to each other, so. Yeah, hopefully I can get through a lot of M2 footage tomorrow. So the sooner I get through all the footage, like the better. Cause the footage, I think, is by far like the longest part. Oh, have a good night, Cole. I hope you can sleep well. That didn't go off. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. You can live without toil. Inner south. When two ices get stepped on at the same time, it gets me a little spooked, but we're good. Oh, what happened there? Nope. Guys, please stand further back if you are not the one taking the tether. Don't stand up at the front, please. I'm begging you. Her hitbox is huge. You can stand further back. It will be okay. Like, I get the nerve, like, I don't know. There's no reason to stand that far up unless you're taking the tether. I think I left early. And it's not like this party can't do it, like... We're making silly hiccups. Got really nervous the elevator didn't activate for me. I might make the honey chamomile though. I fucked up my stuff. I don't have a soil, so I mean, I don't need soil too much, but it's just helpful. Hey! Why do they leave? We're not like it's not like you're not hitting the boss. It's not like you can't hit the boss from the corner we're in. I don't understand why they leave. Inner is south. They walked off. That one was a walk off. Which means we're gonna lose more people. I'm good at this. The red mage did what they needed to do though. We're getting too cocky. Getting a little too cocky with being able to with the ice phase. Might still be able to make this one. Yeah, she's gonna start now. Tether's done the way Yoshi P intended, probably. Nice. I mean, considering they don't, like, kill you, right? They don't kill you even if you're a DPS or a healer. Like, it was very like, I think it was intended as, like, oh, we do it like Titania, right? The intended way, anyway. I think that's how it's intended to be done, where like each party member passes. This one we will have to do though. Oh! Red mage! They like, I don't know if it was a backstep or like an accident or what. They like stepped off the platform. Gonna refill, I suppose. Six, 7. 3 more clears, chat. Just 3 more clears for me. Three! And then I can do anything else. Oh, I got some stuff. Some thingies. Let me put this. Oh, which job can I actually use it on? I think we're actually getting to the point where like I could use it on literally anything I want. Axe, spear, samurai blade. I guess we could get Dark Knight sword, gun. Oh, we got the punchies. That's not monk. Got the ginormous fucking fist that I gotta update. Trying to figure out, like, I guess Reaper? Ninja? One of the tanks? I might open it up on Machinist, yeah. But I think for now, I'm gonna wait until I'm done. And then open things. Yeah, I might open it up on Machinist. I think that's the option. Because Scholar and Sage have better weapons. So there's no reason to use it on them. But I do already have both, so... I don't think I like the portrait I have for this plate. I'm gonna change it at some point. Also gonna do, what is it? I think... Is it Alo? One of the variant dungeons, I didn't do enough to get the portrait set, so I gotta do more of it at some point too. Might have been Dokkan? Might have actually been Dokkan, I don't know. Honestly, I should probably do more of Aloe as well because... Not Savage or anything, but because I didn't get one of the minions. yeah, once I finish all my clears, I'm a little sad I'm probably not gonna get it before 100. I really do like this one. But it's not purple, so I'm not gonna go insane over it. Because as much as I like this fight... I don't know if I want to keep doing it with PF as things get crazier. So... maybe if I feel like running it on pick though, I will. But probably no more after the... probably not after the 100 is done. The funny thing is, I've also gotten most of the weapons too. Just like with Valley. Alright. Can ice go smoothly? The black mage is gonna be fake melee. Power to them, but also... what? Hello? I was like wondering where the fuck my soil placement is. I was like, hello? Hello? Give? Inner south. Doesn't matter. They're on the wrong sides. Strong black mage. I mean, it was like a last second, like, oh shit, we don't. We didn't have somebody. You're like, wait a minute. I mean, honestly, what is it? The summoner died from going to the wrong direction, but honestly, the fact that only they died is such a godsend, honestly. Cause that could have gone a lot worse. Oh, I gotta eat one more thing of food before the next one. For the next run. Cause yeah, we'll clear it here. Probably. Yeah, there you go. As long as there's not many hiccups, we should be okay. Not the best run, but it's acceptable. Sayonara. Oh, it was ice. I thought it was fucking yellow. Oh my god. Sometimes I baby myself with the illustrate there. I get scared, chat. I get scared. My dot! Fine. I already have those. I've seen precisely one pair of wings drop. Not the sage rings, just, yeah, the mount. Alright, one more after this. We have two more. This is this one, and hopefully only one more. And then we can not have to see her for a little while. We can take a break. Do other content. At least most of my clears have been relatively smooth, you know? Oh, I fucking ate my soul. Damn it. I wonder, maybe point 2 is when we'll get the fruit portrait sets. I hope they're good. Fruit has some really good elements to incorporate for a portrait set. You know what they should do? You know what they should consider a contest for? Design a plate set. Design a framer's kit. That would be a cool design contest. What kind of designs that we haven't seen that you guys would think would make good plate sets? I kind of want them to come up with another job focused one. Like, I'm not saying the ones that we got already are bad, but I really only like the emblems out of the PvP sets, the ones that you buy with the crystals. I kind of only like the emblem, like the little accent. I think that they should do more like heavier on the jobs theming. Like Pictos could have like paint splatters and stuff. Like White Mage could bring its ow. Okay, we're fine. Like White Mage could have its like lilies incorporated into like the border and something. Stuff like Scholar could have the fairies involved in it or something, you know? Like, as a major design element. Like, even in the background or in, like, the border. Like, the borders that come with the PvP sets are super boring. And the backgrounds are kind of boring, too. Garlean magic textile? Ew. We have had, Alec and stuff. But, I mean, we just got the Seal Rock set. Have you seen that? I know it's not Garlean, but... The Seal Rock set, I think, is really good, too. I think the PvP theme designs, like... I think that they've got a really good, like... they've got really good, like, core ideas. Like, they started with all, like, the different, maps. But now they're slowly going, like, okay, let's design one around the entirety, the concept of Seal Rock, right? That one's really good. You can see it... I could see Crystalline Conflict never getting one. Just because, like, I mean, it has the ranking ones, right? But maybe, like, Rival Wings getting one would be pretty fun, too. I think the most... Oh no, that's elegant again too. There's the what is it? Ooh. But I think that's still more elegant than anything, right? And Ukab is probably also more elegant too. And I know, like, those aren't easily obtainable, right? I say not easily obtainable, but you guys know what I mean. Like they're a challenge to get. And yeah, they're only one out of way more. So. Honestly, I also kind of want something based on the Solution 9 theming that's different than what we already got. Like, I like what we got, but I also kind of want to have, like, their robotic stuff as well. Like, they don't have those as, like, front and center. Like, it's more of a tech... Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's a very good set. Both the dark and lights and bright solutions. Those are both very good. But I'd like to also see, like, the robot-y stuff. Oh, yeah, that would be a really good idea. Like, vaguely Final Fantasy, like old games theme. When would they be able to really make that though? Uh-oh. You know what I mean? Like, when would that make sense? Like, maybe on one of, like, if they were to do some big in-game anniversary thing. I mean, I'm sure we could probably easily get something for 11, right? With, you know, the Alliance raid when it finishes. So at least, I could imagine we might get something with, like, 11. But who knows about the other ones? Heck, they could do those as, like, you know how, like, if you, like, as part of FanFest, that could be, like, a FanFest reward, because a lot of, like, the characters from, like, older Final Fantasies, or even more recent ones, like, they were rewarded as minions. Like, that could be a way they could give them out, like, a celebration for, like, anniversaries, or, maybe not anniversaries, but, like, for FanFest, yeah. The Rising is the one place I wouldn't want them to put it, though. I think the Rising should be explicitly 14 themed rather than other Final Fantasies. Maybe have them on sale with the Rising, or something. But I wouldn't want that to be the focus. But definitely, yeah, crossover events. But they don't do, like, a lot of older crossover events, yeah? Same with 16, yeah, when the event comes around. And yes, 13, the thing is, 13 pretty much will never come back around. They put it in the MOG station, so I doubt it'll ever come back around. we know we're getting another one. Most likely. But we do... I think we're, like, guaranteed to get a 6... Yeah. Oh yeah, did you notice that in the... What is it? The launcher? There's a fucking ad for 16. It's so funny. There's a lot of paperwork that has to be done for that sort of stuff, though, Random. I get why they... why that's the case. Even within their own like even the 16 collab, even when the entire team is the same, like they have to go through paperwork and shit, you know? And all of like the work to do a crossover. You know? Never mind the like first like not only do they have to like do the paperwork, but they also have to have a good idea that like higher up to be like, yeah, that sounds good. But hey, I definitely think I mean, we can expect maybe a Dragon Quest one if they rerun that one. Because, like, Yokai Watch got another portrait set, right? Yokai Watch got a Framers Kit. I can definitely see if they rerun certain events, they might add a Framers Kit into them the next time around. I definitely think 11 will get some sort of Framers Kit. At least at the end of the Alliance Raid series, probably. Maybe they'll go back and give us a near one. They should go back and give us a near one. Those would be fun. But like the pod on one of them was like an accent. Like give us one for 9S and one for 2B. Like them having like their different pods or whatever on them. Near ones. I think they'd be a really good, they'd have a, I mean, nothing too crazy. But if they wanted to implement them, they would also breathe life into the near raids for a moment. For a brief moment, anyway. I definitely think there's a lot of things that could be really good. But I also understand that they're probably gonna want to stick to like, you know, internal stuff, right? It's one of those things where like you feel bad that like it got added as early as it did, because like if like we had the near raids introduced now, they probably would have like an alliance, they would have like a Framers Kit at the end or something. But now it's like they'd have to go back and they're focusing on like the new rather than the old. And that's always been the way with the team, unfortunately. Oh no, absolutely they did. Yeah. That's what I mean, like they're focused, they are still focused on the new. So if it ever does get added, it's gonna be a while is the thing, right? They did all the societies, yeah. Which I'm happy for. I think that was a great decision. Like, I think it's a really good internal, like, theming and everything, like it's all good to go. But yeah, I also understand like they're always like more focused on like what's currently coming out rather than the old stuff. And that's been, I don't want to say like their weak point, but it is a point of, you know, contention, I suppose. Like, I'm sure there are certain things that, like, even they probably want to work on, but, like, they can't because they need to focus on new things. Otherwise, and we get people that be like, but there's no content. I had to go back and do, I think it was a Malja was the one I had to do. No, I think them and Sylphs. I forget which two. I had to do 2 of the ARR ones, but when we were getting close, I was just like, okay, I gotta make sure I do them now because I know they're coming, so I know we're gonna get them at some point, so I should just make sure I have it in advance. I probably hit that early. Yeah, too early. Oh, just in time. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's just like, I want them to go about designing more of them because I think there's a lot of like really good designs that could come from different pieces of content we already have. Never mind like the ideas of like, oh, this would be a really cool one. Oh, that'd be a really cool one, you know? Like, I think that if they were to go through, we probably would expect them working maybe from the back? Maybe start from, like, older ones. The inner and outer ice always seem to get mixed up on. Who goes where? For the where they have to take their ice. Is not with 2 deaths. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. Doable. Oh, cool. Should get stuck in Royal Domain for part of it too. Nice. Oh, they'll probably do like an on-sol whatever, right? Oh, why am I getting clowned? I forgot my chain strat. Whoops. Whoops. I don't like standing on the bridge. It makes me nervous. This is my last pair. I'm at 98. This is actually the end. With or without the wings dropping. They aren't. I've seen only one pair drop. On Friday, the clears weren't even real. Fucking Lamau! I still roll them, I don't care. You kidding me? You stupid robot. I mean, I didn't win them, which is fine. Anyway, anyone want lead? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Stupid fucking robot. Let me figure out what I'm gonna open these boxes on. I think this weapon. I mean, I didn't win it though. This one. I have paladins. I think I got gunbreakers. Yeah. I opened Bard, Dancer, White Mage, Astro. I have Sage and Scholar, but I don't need them. Summoners I have, Red Mage I have. Picto I don't need and I don't really like it anyway. Monk we have now. Viper I have. Reaper I don't have. I don't really like playing Reaper. Dragoon I have. Ninja I don't. Samurai I do. Let's open the other one on Dark Knight. There's a very, like, tiny % chance I might actually play on this job. Let me fix my monk fists because they show up in the picture. And they look very, very silly. Yeah, my other jobs, like, they all have, oh, wait a sec. Yes, and then Cast Glamour, and then Force Fix It. These things are stupid looking. There we go. I think Samurai, I don't really care if I have it. Those I already glammed over, this I glammed over. This job I don't even play. Red Mage I already did. Black Mage I don't play. Summoner, it's there. I don't mind this gun, it's okay. Dancer I already reglammed. Bard I already reglammed. White Mage and Astro. Astro I left, because I'm not sure. I might like it, I don't know. Sage I'm not even using. Warrior I reglammed. Dark Knight I don't have a weapon. Paladin I don't have a weapon. I don't mind the Paladin one though. I have all the tanks, I have all the healers, I have all the fizz range. I have everything except for Black Mage. And then I have everything except for, I think, Reaper and Ninja? That's not bad. That's not a bad spread as far as stuff goes. I didn't even get the... Oh, no, I think I did get the token to make the items. Well, this isn't the right retainer. I did get another piece of music. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to think about it anymore if I don't want to do more. Let me deal with my items that are on sale. This is almost certainly gone down, yeah. I mean, at least I got my tokens, you know? Could have gone worse. I don't have to do spin if I don't want to. Now, let me just make sure that these are all like... No, return to... Yeah, but at least, like... So in this case, like I said, like, they're not purple. My favorite color. If they were purple, I'd keep pushing. But they're white with green, so well, teal. I'm okay. If they were purple, I'd keep fighting. But they are not, so I will not. Give me like 1 second though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Honestly, I'm also waiting on Valley. I got lucky on what's-his-face, Zoralja. I got lucky on him, and I think I only had like 40 clears, and then I got his. I know I still have the tokens. Yeah, 35. I think no, I didn't buy anything. But yeah, Valley I'm still waiting on, and then Spin I'm waiting on. But yeah, if it was purple, I'd still be fighting, but it's not purple. So I'm safe. Alright. That said... I think... now should be the time that we look at the Japan stuff. Let's go... Oh, I can take this sticky off because I'm done with it. Okay. Oh, I can put up the Christmas decorations too in here. Alright. Let me... this. Open up this. Oh. Right. Did Umadori update with the rest of the jobs that were beyond World 4th? Yeah, okay, hold on. Give me like a sec to finish. I mean, I can just do it as I go. Is it still? Oh my gosh. I might as well just fucking copy paste Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro Scholar. That's how, like, consistent it was. And you might as well put Picto in everybody, in it as well. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Did any? Nope. It is straight down the list so far. Oh yeah, a lot of groups are running 2 casters. Wait, how do I read those together? How do you read that group name? I don't know how to read that group name. No, not with formatting, just the text. What is this? I think it's... I don't know what it's supposed to be as. Anyway. But, yep, another Paladin Dark Knight Astro Scholar. And the last slide is like Pictomancer the whole way down, too. Man. I mean, it's... Red Mage is like... It's... What is it? It's either Summoner or Red Mage. Not everybody was... Yeah. Some people were running 2 melee, 2 casters. Wait, is that... Oh, Viper actually made it in. Nice for them. Is that... That's not Samurai, right? No, that's Ginyu Shizun. Wait, did I miss? I did. Yeah, Viper didn't make it into the list until 10th. Wait, there was White Mage in 2 of them? Oh, the last 2 had White Mage instead of Astro. I was just assuming it was Astro and I didn't even double check. Get fucked, Siege or whatever. Okay. So... Let me make sure that this is like all set up for today. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me set the record button. And let me read out my intro. So, now it is time for another What is Japan Saying About? With today's general theme being fruit. It's about fruit and grind. It's mostly about grind, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be looking at what aggregate sites such as Umadori have gathered across the Japanese player base this past week, and mostly just this week, because fruit is only this week. These sites gather things from official sources, Twitter, and most often 5chan, so do keep that in mind that some reactions can be exaggerated. And a similar type of player also makes comments in their comment section, which we will also be looking at. So, just to start us off, a full list of the first 10 teams to clear Futures Rewritten Ultimate, starting of course with Kindred, and their spread was Paladin, Dark Knight, Astral, Scholar, Dragoon, Bard, Red Mage, Pictomancer. As I'm sure everybody knows, since they were part of, they were world first and were live on stream and everything. World second, merely a few minutes after, honestly, like no more than 10 minutes after, was Lucrezia, who was also streaming the whole time, with very similar comp. Well, at least for the tanks and healers. The tanks are exactly the same, so Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro Scholar, but they have Monk, Ninja, Bard, and Pictomancer. World third was DN, with, again, Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro, Scholar, but they had Dragoon, Reaper, Machinist, and Pictomancer. Fourth was Echo, which was the one that was hosting the world race. They kind of fell behind due to Eep, didn't they? They were falling apart though, so I completely understand why they went to sleep. But they had Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro, Scholar, Ninja, Dancer, Red Mage, Picto. We're not there yet. We'll get to the red dot. Beyond that, I don't think many people were talking about these, but World 5th was Serenity with... Let me just read my list here. Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro, Scholar, Monk, Ninja, Bard, and Picto. World 6 went to Ether Group 3 with Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro, Scholar, Ninja, Summoner, Dancer, and Picto. 7th went to Zenith with Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro, Scholar, Monk, Dancer, Red Mage, Picto. We're just gonna end with Picto, actually the entire way down. Picto is in every group. Picto is in every group. Now, I don't actually know how to read this. I think it's like... Tolka? It's like steel and fire, but I don't know how you read them together. I feel like it's some joke about like RDPS or something. Anyway, their composition is Paladin, Dark Knight, Astro, Scholar, Dragoon, Dancer, Red Mage, and of course, Pictomancer. World 9th was Grey 9 with... I almost said Knight. The Japanese name for Paladin is Knight. Paladin, Dark Knight, White Mage, Scholar, Ninja, Bard, Red Mage, Pictomancer. And World 10th was Ulti with like that little like line, Mania, with Paladin, Dark Knight, White Mage, Scholar, Viper, Dancer, Red Mage. So they kind of compiled it here, but yeah, all the tanks are the same up until the last two. So in 9th and 10th, everybody had Astro and Scholar, and every single group, all top 10 had Pictomancer. There were 0 warriors and 0 gunbreakers in the tank compositions. There were no samurai in any of the groups, and Viper only made it into the 10th group. There was only 1 machinist. There were no black mages. Wait, didn't somebody have... Oh, I think I misread. Did I misread? No, they made a typo. There's 1 summoner in here, unless this is a typo. Unless there's a typo in here, this number's wrong, because there was a summoner. But literally all 10 had Pictomancer. And there were no sages. 0 sages, and White Mage only snuck in at the end. It is... I mean, this is essentially like... you know, they're trying to squeeze out as much as they can. And it definitely... I feel a little bad for, like, the other jobs. I feel a little bad for the other jobs, but... Oh, I think there might be some fun bullshit going on. Take a look at that later. Wait! Is there another Hageruga festival? Anyway. Yes, there is. Wait. Do I need to... the red dot Bald Row Festival 2024 red dot edition. I hadn't looked if they had posted anything since, but yeah. Usually, okay, to put it out there, usually this is for the purpose of kind of shaming people. So yeah. It looks like yesterday. No, well, 2 days ago, they did the Baldro Festival for the sake of the red dot. But we can look at some of this in a bit. But here, let's take a quick look at their reaction to the World Top 3 reactions. There's some small comments. But these are very, very new when I looked at them, so I didn't get to see too many comments. But here is the reaction to Kindred. There were a couple people who was like, didn't you already say world first? Because obviously they were... it's right here, you can even see it. The thing with grind right on the side. But lots of pictures from the live streams. And... 7 commenting about how sleep is important. 10. Congrats on no red dot %. World first. Is how I translated it, but yeah. There were a lot of comments pretty much the same thing. Oh, no red dot. No red dot. 22 here. Saying... Japanese people. The reason we have higher clear % for Savage is perhaps just because we're better. Reality, lol, foreigners. It's because there's more cheaters, am I right, Lamau? And of course with Lucrezia, of course we had a similar situation since they were streaming as well. We got some nice potato images. Nice potato images. Gotta love streaming crunch. Anyway, the comments are similar. Somebody starting was like, I am dying at the no red dot comments. 2 pointing out that it was a gap of just 10 minutes. That was really, really close race. And of course with DN following there, pretty much immediately like, oh, there's no Japan flag here either. No Japan flag. At the bottom, I don't know if you guys saw it, but they are sharing the Grind members' Twitter accounts. I think at least 2 of them have what is it? Privated. So just to go back, so with the situation with Grind, as of 12:29, I believe is that my local time? I don't know. I think it might be Japan's. But anyway. The important part is, this went up. Shumai posted about clearing, as well as Chamu. And, Zephyr Lime posted one that has since been deleted. With 2 saying, oh, they still have to pass the no C phase, as in no cheaters phase. 4 immediately going, nice tools, nice third-party tools, nice cheats. 5 saying, wow, that's a really pretty location, congrats. That wasn't necessarily sarcastic. 8 immediately going, congrats on world first clear with mods. And 9 pretty much having the same thing. 9 and also 7 here pretty much. Saying like, well, if you didn't stream, it doesn't count. And that was the thing that we saw also on the West time as well. As cursed as Twitch chat can be, pretty much everybody was like, if they're not streaming, we don't care. Like, they don't really... Like, they don't... I mean, do they count? Do they count for, like, what we care about? Not really. You know? But, yeah, a lot of comments were saying pretty much the same thing that you would see immediately following it. And I think one thing that's always tiring is that you'll see, to an extent, you'll see some people being like, oh, why are you guys being so mean? Why are you guys jumping to the conclusion that they're using tools and mods and stuff? You know, you shouldn't, like, just jump to that. Like, I think that there should be some suspicion because it's happened every single Ultimate. None have been free of an incident like this. So I think, you know, anytime we see someone clear off stream as world first, I think the first reaction really should be like suspicion, not immediate congrats. Well, cautious congratulations. Anyway, so following that, of course, the world first team support member screenshot has a suspicious red dot that was possibly from third-party tools. Saying, hey, what's with that red dot in the middle, sad face? Of course, with this tweet, interesting red dot. With, some... Delete, 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 delete! Delete, 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 delete! Lamau. It's just one of the flower petals, right? Copium, clueless. And then, of course, this tweet has been deleted. Lamau! They deleted the tweet, Lamau! 213. So it's pretty much just like them laughing. A hero has appeared, pointing out like the person who pointed it out. Looks like it's the hero here. 172 saying, why does this keep happening? Why did you delete it? Said, oops, turtle here. Why did you delete this? And the divine punishment phase has begun. Which is, just to clarify, this is a reference to the last time this happened, where the YouTube channel that revealed the top mod issue was named Tenbatsu, Divine Punishment. And 270, where are you, 270? Alright. World first rewritten time. Which was the similar joke as what was going on. But yeah, pretty much immediately going like, oh no, you idiots. Why would you delete this? I mean, the people believe that the person, they were in the Arcadion race as well. And I think they were pretty high up there as well. But pretty much everyone thinks that, obviously if they did it here, why wouldn't they have done it at Arcadion? And yeah, like, pretty much it was the exact same responses. Oh. The post-buy grind got the immediate same responses of like, I don't know, you probably just cheated. You know, you used third-party tools, didn't you? No stream, doesn't matter. And then the minute that it comes out, of course, they're jumping on things. And following that, not a few hours later, Mog Talk tweeting that they were removing Grind from the Mog Talk leaderboard until further investigation. This is just a Japanese translation of that. And following it, again with Frosty clarifying that it did make it eligible for disqualification from the leaderboard, and Grind did supposedly, they say that they did not approve this member using the plugin and did not agree with the actions that they took. I believe... oh, and then the confirmation from Shumai. They confirmed that it was specifically their dancer. I'll come back to this post though. But yes. Of course, the memes are pretty much the same thing. Banned third-party tool detected. Disqualified. The equivalent of referencing the banned pixel detected. Combatant disqualified. 2 saying, okay, Yoshi P, what are you gonna do? Just gonna state how disappointed you are and move on? Some people, questioning Frosty, saying, well, Mog Talk uses tools too. It's a content for tool users, so I don't get why one would drop out. But I don't think... this person is a little bit, you know. 5 saying... where's 5? There you are. You can't tell me the other members didn't notice the red dot on the Discord stream, Lamau. 11 saying... these guys are so getting cancelled. Don't join a world first race ever again. 17, which is a response to 2 about what Yoshi P is gonna do, is they said, like, well, they're just gonna do as usual and cancel them, and they'll ban them, and that'll be it. 21. 21. Take some notes from the tune-in exam. Tuning exam. Just don't get caught 5. But back to this post, where Shumai confirmed that it specifically was their dancer, which is the cat in the picture, if I remember correctly. Is this cat? But the response to that was, but aren't you guilty by association? Which isn't always the best way to look at it, but like, how did no one notice the red dot over like 2 days, 3 days of prog? And 3 here saying, this sounds like an excuse, an elementary kid level's excuse. 4 saying, I don't know who to believe here. 5 saying, ban them all for being accomplices. If they'd just apologize on behalf of the whole team, it might have been fine, but throwing one guy under the bus is so wrong. And then 6 saying, okay then, prove the rest of you guys didn't cheat. 11 saying, so they quoted what Shumai said, we have a policy as a team to not use third-party tools. And they're kind of like pointing to it, lol, Lamau even. And 22, saying kind of my thoughts on it is like, so you spent dozens of hours of prog and no one noticed the mod? Lol. And that's the thing, so... even, like, with Frosty's, statement on the matter, I hate to say it, like, I know it sounds mean, but it sounds like one of those things where you're like, it sounds like a Japanese type, I mean, it sounds like any PR response, like, oh, well, we didn't approve of it. You know, the one person, right? And, I mean, yeah, how did nobody notice? Through so many hours of prog, how did nobody question any of that, you know? Like, the red dot was pretty noticeable. Like, I could understand a couple of points, perhaps. The picture got a little potato, but... maybe the stream got a little potato, but... yeah. As for the meme collection... we of course get our lovely English ones. That I'm sure you guys have all seen. Yeah, it was a very corporate type response. That's exactly the vibe that Shumai's tweet had. Even when it was through Frosty, it had a very corporate type response. And yeah, like, come on. Come on. One of the memes that was... they made a fucking Prince of Tennis meme. Where? Wait. They made... Wait. Where is... Wait, there was one up higher, I think. Where is it? Maybe it got removed from here? I don't know. Anyways, the text. This is the actual Prince of Tennis. I think it's new Prince of Tennis or whatever. Like, I thank you. 512 saying, the red dot is too tiny. He's way too big. Another fucking Prince of Tennis. What is this? What is this? What is this? And then, oh, they made a joke with Wuklamat. I think is it down in here? Anyway, they made a joke with Wuklamat as well. But I think it might have I don't know, it's not on here. This still was my favorite meme though. This one's still my favorite. It's not a tool, it's the flag of Japan. It's the flag of Japan. And yes, as mentioned, I think I mentioned the other day, but Yahoo Japan did have an article about it. They mentioned the world first, like actual first team, but talking about the third-party tools from the situation. I'm not gonna sit here and like translate the whole thing, but they kind of talk about like, you know, let's see here. You know, they're saying like, okay, we had the Japanese team, Kindred and Echo worked for foreigner teams, you know, but you know, in front of all of them, apparently a team named that didn't stream called Grind finished first. However, one of the screenshots included a UI element that's not in Final Fantasy XIV, which the community noticed. And since they weren't streaming, and the tweet was immediately deleted, people pretty much started questioning whether or not they had used third-party tools. And then they pretty much explained the situation with Mogtalk taking them out of the situation from their leaderboard for investigation. And while all this was going on, the streams that were streaming, particularly Kindred, got their clear as world first. And just a few minutes later was Lucrezia's stream clear. And I didn't actually look at the second page. I think this is just talking about the situation in general. As far as I'm aware, let's go take a quick peek at the lodestone in Japanese. Back? No, not yet. Nothing has been said yet. We'll find out what Yoshi-P has to say. But yeah, it would appear that recently they had a Hageruga festival to shame Grind, essentially. But this is their very first. I do like the the golden, the golden. When you think of golden, you think of something shining, like the sun. Yes, the Japanese flag, because it's the Japanese flag is meant as a sun. So that's the theme. That is their theme for the Hageruga festival. That happened recently, as well. Yeah. So Japan's not taking it well either, for the record. But I guess we'll find out. I guess, yeah, the main thing is the response is pretty much the same. The responses to Grind's initial post was exactly the same. Critical and, to some extent, accusatory. But I mean, on the other hand, it's happened every single time. Not a single race has gone, like, we've had T, didn't DSR have something? DSR did, right? T definitely did. Top had something. Like, Ultimate World First has been really bad, and I think it's completely understandable that if they're an off-stream team, that the first reaction is, okay, but we gotta see proof you didn't do anything. We gotta see proof you didn't do anything. It's unfortunate, but I hate to say it, but they could easily just not have this problem by streaming. You know? And I get why some of them don't, but then, you know, that's the trade-off. By streaming, you can, I don't want to say avoid, but you can have, you know, proof to some extent that mods weren't used. But by, you know, and yes, that does mean that your strategies are available for everybody to see. But that's the trade-off you get for, you know, having evidence being like, well, no, we didn't, you know, all these members that you can see, their POV, like, they're not using mods. That's the trade-off. And yeah, like, they were critical and accusatory, but yeah, accurate. And it sucks. It sucks that they were accurate. And yeah, I'm curious what YoshiP's gonna say. You know? I'm curious what YoshiP's gonna say, and I know he's not gonna be happy about what happened. On the other hand, let me just say this as well. I do think that it's really good that the first that we acknowledged is indeed a stream team. YoshiP, the dev team, will probably congratulate the top 3. They were all on stream with at least a decent amount, if not their entire team, streaming, right? So we have proof, you know. Heck, some of these, like, I think I remember Ether Group 3 was one of those that they're like, oh, they like pop in and be like, oh, by the way, we're still ahead of you guys. Like, and they're an off-stream team or whatever. They didn't even make, did they barely make top 5? They didn't even make top 5. Well, see, the thing is, what can we do? Shame them. Straight up. What can we do? What can you do? Shame them. Remove them from the list. Frosty at one point, I think it was before Arcadian at least. I don't remember exactly when it was, but he tried to make a stance saying that they weren't going to track offline teams. And it's like, look, if offline teams want to be tracked through, like, you know, FFlog sites data, that's whatever, right? That's whatever. But if Frosty's goal, if Frosty wants to maintain integrity in the members, then, you know, he needed to have stuck to that. And he pretty much immediately backpedaled on it. And I get why he kind of does. Like, you know, you feel like, well, they're still part of the race. Like, they're still doing stuff. But do we want to be encouraging people to not stream and then we have to play detective? I'm gonna, like, the saddest thing, right, is that if, what is it, like 2 of them? Zephyr Lime and Jun Sharoon, the ones that posted the ones that then deleted their tweets, right? Jun Sharoon, if all they did was MS Paint over that dot, we would have never found out. That's the scariest fact. You know? It's harder to doctor hours of stream. It's harder to doctor hours of stream, but a single picture can be so easily doctored. And yeah, we just don't include them. Like, the foot needs to go down. The hammer needs to go down. Because here's the thing. There is some extent that Japan, the dev team, can't do certain things because of legal things, legal laws. Like, they can't necessarily, to some extent, put in, like, anti-cheats from what I've heard. But even if they could, you know, we're at the point where even if they could, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these tools found a workaround at some point. So what we have to do to an extent as a player base is report them. Tell the devs about them. Make it known that we don't approve this. If we don't want to see people using third-party tools in a world race for the sake of prestige, we need to, as a community, not include them in it. As long as the world race is fan-run, we can choose to not include them. You know? And by Frosty making that decision to immediately remove them, or near immediately, it was like, what, like, mere hours after they were initially added? The minute it was found, like, the Echo stream chat was turned on emote. Only people that were posting the red dot emoji were getting timed out. It was... They had to go on damage control, and I get that. But that was the right call. Immediately, you know, go through investigation, and upon it, make it very public why they were removed. And at the very least, I can guarantee you, these members from the grind team, they will go dark in Japan, most likely. They will at least go dark for a little while. If, you know, if a community makes enough of a stink. The problem that we have is that... One of the problems we have is that people say, well, oh, that's just to be expected. We make our expectations. So, you know, as players, we can say, this isn't acceptable. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome in our world first race if you do that. And I'm really happy to see that the world first has officially, as far as the community says, has gone to Kindred. And following that, Lucrezia and DN, who were all stream teams. And I hope that it creates a better future for the world race. Because, yeah, like, off-stream team, I get it. But if you're gonna be an off-stream team, I think that then, like, if you want to be tracked on the leaderboard, like, I don't know, put Frosty as your, like, 14th man or something. And he can see all of your footage. And if you don't feel comfortable doing that, well, then you're not allowed in the race. Then you don't get put on the leaderboard. And if the dev team isn't going to do their own run, well, you know, if the dev team, I think the dev team wants to, but it's a lot of logistics and a lot of other things. And you don't want to take people, you know, you don't want to have people have to travel for the world first, you know. It's supposed to be an online game. It's supposed to be, you know, all of that. It's supposed to be accessible that way. Plus, you know, there's comfort in playing in your home, in your house, at your home machine, you know. But yeah, well, what we need to do is honestly what happened, and we just need to keep doing that. And hopefully, we'll have a future where the devs don't have to go, like, say, well, we're never doing ultimates again because you guys can't behave. I honestly think to some extent that if they're as disappointed as I honestly think they're probably gonna be, they might even delay, you know, the next ultimate. They might even delay the next ultimate to make, to figure out what they can do from their side to stop this problem. Yeah. That's what I think anyway. Because I don't think they want to be like, no more ultimates ever. I don't think they want to do that. But if the ultimate racers can't behave themselves, And we as a community, you know, like, I mean, it's not on our fault, but if we as a community, you know, shun them and shame them, perhaps, at the bare minimum, they will be more discreet about it. Which isn't much better, but, I mean, we currently play in a version, you know, in 14 right now. We already have the problem, and I've talked about it a bit, where people have no problem putting Merlam and Torum's Autumn Translate to mean what they mean in their, you know, adventure plates, in their descriptions. People have no problem listing party finders with links to RMT, buying clears, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know where my point is going with this. But hopefully, the reaction that we had here gives some hope to the devs. And I hope that in the future, Frosty does stick to his guns about not tracking. Again, he said this like forever ago, but I personally was a little disappointed when he walked it back. My hope is that, you know, in future world races, like the community run ones, if they stay community ran, sorry. If they stay community ran, we stop including offline teams. If they're not going to give us full, like, if they're not going to give somebody on the team, like, you know, some staff member of some kind, you know, a way to view every part of their prog. Because if they can't prove they didn't use mods, and we don't want to promote the use of that, which we don't, you know, which I don't think we do. We don't want to, you know, allow third-party tools in this race. Then, oh shoot, I lost track of my sentence. I lost track of my sentence. I'm sorry. But if we don't want to allow third-party tools, then we need to make steps like that. We need to take steps like that. And yeah, like I said, I hope that the response that the community had here puts Yoshi P a little bit at ease, even if he's still probably really disappointed. And I guess we'll find out what happens to Grind from the Square Enix side. Eventually, perhaps in a few days, as I'm sure that a proper response is being drafted, both for the Twitter response as well as some perhaps official Lodestone post. But until that is shared, that's all I have. Perhaps when that is posted, I will take a look at it and do it like an emergency video or something. But until then, that is all the topics I have for this time. If you'd like to see more, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. And I also live stream on both YouTube and Twitch almost every day, and record these live every other week on Sundays. And with that, I will see the YouTube video crew next time. Bye bye, YouTube video crew in the future. Okay. I have to make sure there's enough space to, like... I have to make sure there's enough footage at the end to, like, transition smoothly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Because it's now Monday, nearing noon, Japan time. It could literally be while I'm sleeping today. Could literally be while I'm sleeping today. I think I got a little lost in the sauce a bit at the end there, but I hope my point, cause I hope you guys like get my point, I guess. Like, I mean, it's not always on the players, but like if we shun them and say like, no, you're not world first. Fuck you. Suffer. You did all that work and all those hours, and you set up your funny little like third-party tools. Ha 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 ha. Oh well. Too bad. You know? Because if we at least, like, as a community, essentially say, like, this isn't welcome here, then while it won't necessarily change, like, if they want that recognition, they want that, you know, notice me, Yoshi P senpai, you know? If they want that, which Yoshi P mostly pays attention via the community run situation, you know, and if we don't, you know, include them because there's suspicion of cheating, then they're not getting what they came here for, right? They want the recognition that they'll do anything for it. But if we say, like, no, that anything isn't allowed, well, maybe... Well, will they still race? Probably not, honestly, and that's totally... But that's the thing, like, we'll also be like, okay, if you can't race fairly, you're not allowed in the race. So, as long as it stays a community run event, we're the ones that can make an impact, I think. It won't necessarily make it go away, but it won't make it go away, but it can make it less of a thing that we see. You know? I guess that's what I mean by us, like, shaming them out of, like, the race kind of thing. Will they still, you know, do the content? Maybe. But if we don't let them in the race because they're not streaming, you know, at most they'll get more discreet about that. But, like, you know, then, you know, what can we do, right? Like, if they're hiding it that well, that's a what can we, you know, how can we, if they hide it super well, like, how can we detect it? Exactly, like, if you're gonna cheat, at least cheat good. I mean, on the other hand, they were almost cheating good, to be fair. To some extent, they were almost cheating good, right? It was... I was saying, like, it's kind of scary, right? They quite literally were, like... What, like 10 pixels from not getting caught. A quick paint job from not getting caught. Oh, absolutely. But, like, people already noticed it. There is... Outside of outright stating that, you know, Pixel Perfect was used, there was no going back. The minute that was posted and it was noted, and people noticed the red dot, like, it was over. No matter which option they chose. Because there were only two options at that point. Admit to it, or delete it. And they were gonna... I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think they would have been taken better if they had admitted to it? I think they still would have gotten shamed a bit. Or ignore it? Well, people were gonna ask questions anyway. Right? It was gonna get found out at that point. You know, like... The investigation was gonna happen from the Mog Talk team. You can't really ignore it at that point. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, these people don't want it to be ignored. They want the attention. That's the reason they're racing. Because if they were racing for the sake of doing the content, you know, like for the sake of enjoying the content, they wouldn't be... They wouldn't, be using tools like that, you know? Oh no, absolutely, the loud deletion. But like, they were essentially gonna have to admit to it, pretty much. They would have either had to admit to it. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no or. That was it. They had to admit to it. I think there was no way around it. They were gonna have to admit to it. I think they really would have had to admit. They would have had to admit to it at that point. Like, because an investigation was gonna happen, you know? And they were going to be asked questions. They can't just lie. I mean, they can, but like... Why would you do that? You're already in deep shit. But yeah, the whole like PR silliness was also a matter of like, it definitely felt like they were throwing someone under the bus. I feel fine. I mean, I don't feel too bad, but it's just like... It gave me the yikes, like, the minute I saw the post from Frosty. I was like, I don't think that was the right thing to say there, dudes. I mean, I want to get 500 gems so I can at least get 315 again. I don't know, like, this is taking so long. Maybe I should go back to, what's it called? Heritage Found. Heritage Found states are pretty quick. Well, in pop. I mean, I could also work on this, but I don't know if I want to do any of these. Also, my sticker placement sucks. Oh. I don't even think I can get 2 lines on that layout. Can I? No, I can't. If I were to get the 1 line that's here, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get any other lines. I'm gonna need to try to shuffle again. I'd at least like the opportunity to get 2 lines. Even if it's slim. Oh yeah, wasn't Mascot Murder like recent too? But yeah, my main thing now will be this, at least for a little while. I'm definitely gonna try to make some focus on it. Try to get close to 350. I definitely want to get as far as I can. just because like I really want to what is it? I really want to finish my scroll grind. I know I could buy some, but I did already buy like one thing. Tomorrow, I think Haru and I might be doing maps privately, quietly. So hopefully that goes smoothly. And we get something good this week. Especially, I hope we get another call for it. If we have close to like 15 or so, I can gather my map. And yeah, I'll probably try to finish Chloe tomorrow, maybe off stream. See if I can get some more at least one more second chance point, so that way I can actually shuffle to try to get a chance at 2 lines. I kind of don't want to like not have a chance at all, you know? Oh yeah, and then on Wednesday I'm gonna try to do Byakko again. I'll try to be doing regular full hollows because Byakko's not too bad. Byakko's not too bad. Where are people going? I think we're going this. No, I think they're teleporting. No, okay, we're going this way. I'm gonna figure out where people are going because I don't want to shout it. I don't feel like dealing with shouting. But yeah, we'll probably do fades for a little bit and then I'll probably wind down. But thankfully, we got my my clears. I don't have to do speed unless I want to now. The other thing is I also want to get back into the fish grind and the mahjong grind. Maybe we should play a game of mahjong to wrap up the night too. We'll see how long it takes me to get to like 500 or so gems. I'm so relieved to be done leveling now. Oh my goodness. I'm just sad that all of those leveling gems had like that would have gotten me like really far on the scroll grind. Cause that was like 9,000 gems. Oh. That would have gotten me down to like 10k. But no, they had to release so much shit for me. Pain. Ooh, I hope you have a good time with that Pluto. Being voiced for Mahjong. The whole Mahjong voice thing literally spawned from the voice actors being like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if the player character could have the Scions be their voice? Haha, it would be funny, right? It'd be cool, right? And that's how we got the Mahjong voices. Oh yeah, I did actually go and play Mahjong Soul today with their like I think it's something Asura. Some special mode for the collab event. It was kind of neat because it has like a filler tile. It has a filler tile that like you can't discard or use to make like a pawn or a chi. But like when you're Dichi, when you're one tile, like it essentially acts as like another tile. It pretends to be another tile in your finished hand. interesting. But I essentially just want to make sure that I get to the, what's it? That I get to the free ticket. The summoning ticket. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be kind of busy for me. Even though I won't be. There's like something stuck in my eye. Eyelash is like being annoying. It's still being annoying. Eyelash, stop it. It's still being annoying, oh my gosh. Oh, Maiden. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try my best to finish cutting into it tomorrow, so that I can maybe spend some time Tuesday doing what's it called? The subtitle, like timing everything out. If I don't do it tomorrow. I've been rereading my book series in preparation for getting more for Christmas. So I'm nearing the end of part 2. Some parts are true. Some of the it's the what is it? The Georgina chapter where she becomes of age and Mai works her butt off to get new original music, and by original she means like she hummed out tunes from like anime themes and stuff, and it was transcribed into the language. It's very fun. It's very funny to think about, but what is it? That chapter I really like, cause like she has the full, like she's like, okay, I want to get a really good gift for my attendant, and it's so cute. It's definitely one of my favorite chapters, the first read-through. It's one that wasn't included in the anime, and probably isn't in the manga adaptation, or if it is, it's like a side chapter at like the end of the book or something. Which I get why, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's not super duper important. Well, okay, it's kind of important in like arc like 4. It becomes important like literally like an arc and a half later. But I also did go back and listen to the Fauna VOD. I mean, it's literally like 5 minutes. And it really does suck. Because at least the way that she worded it, it sounds like really unfortunate. Like, I don't know. Like the idea that like she still wants to do all the idol stuff, but she doesn't want to be in Hololive. Like she doesn't want to. The idea that she doesn't want to be in Hololive is like she really can't. It's definitely concerning. Everything that's going on with Hololive. You know? It makes you wonder, you know? Can't help but wonder a little bit. What's going on? What's going on behind the scenes? I mean, we'll never know. Because unlike, you know, the normal entertainment industry, it's kind of hard to like stalk YouTubers around. It's a little bit harder to like stalk VTubers around in a way that like you can make a tabloid article about them. A little bit of a different thing there. It's not that it's impossible, it's just, you know, more difficult. Okay. Oh, other feet. 202, not bad. Good progress already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to sit down. There's a bunch of things I think I'd like to do this coming year. Whether or not I'll get all of them done or to what extent I'll get any of them done is up in the air, but all that reminds me, did I put on the holiday decorations early or should I wait? Maybe I'll wait until like next weekend. I'll definitely put them for the big charity event thing, where I put like the variation on my overlay. But I think I want to have this one up a little longer than the Halloween one. The Halloween was pretty last second. Halloween one was very last second. I was like, oh, I could do it like this, and then I did it really fast. But this time I'm like, oh, I could do it like properly this time. And change the colors and stuff. Like make it look nice instead of like a little too scuffed. You know what they haven't given us new ones in a while? Tank trees. The decorations for the fish tanks. I mean, there's only so many different ways you can decorate. Plus, people just use like actual furnishing items to decorate it too. You know, like people just use actual furnishing items. They just like float them in there. Oh wait, did Samurai and... Oh! The 11th? Nope. Wait, yeah. What? Wait, where did it happen? Wait, they did a scholar sage? Why would you do that? Wait, apparently... What is it? Where is it in? Samurai got in somewhere. And Sage got in, but Black Mage has not gotten into... What is it? Sage has not gotten into... Wait. Sage has not gotten in... No, Sage, not Sage. It's Black Mage. Sage and Samurai have made it into the fruit clears, but not... Black Mage. It's wild this group clears with Scholar and Sage. That's just how good Sage is. People still like will say like, oh, Sage isn't as good, like it's not as good as it is. Sage Scholar is like still like the golden child. It's not one. I just really like very simple games. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to work on... Oh yeah! The global official release of Infinity Nikki is coming out. I'm gonna probably try it. It's gonna be Gamba, so... Gonna involve Gamba, so we'll see how much. We'll see how much I want to actually keep playing, but what would that be? Wednesday? Would that be Wednesday that the releases? I didn't actually double check the date. Like in actual local time. I was really fond of the phone game, and I still think it's fucking wild that, like, a main character literally died. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was, like, skimming through and, like, not super paying attention, and then, like, there's a character, like, dead on my screen, like laying there, and I'm like, wait, are they dead? I'm, like, noticing that, like, all of these, like, outfits that they're making, like, oh, okay, they're giving me all these, like there seems to be, like, a serious, like, vibe here. What's going on? And then, like, I started paying attention. I'm like, wait, are we fighting a war with fashion? The answer is yes, actually. And then a character, they died. I was like, what the fuck? I thought this was supposed to be a dress-up game. I'm not saying dress-up games can't have, like, story and shit, but that's not the level of, like, what I expect. I was just like, what? What is happening? Probably get another 10 levels added to it, right? When will I actually get to use some of my rest of the XP? My bar's all filled now. Because I took like so long to go through all of the Because it took me so long to get through all of the leveling, I never actually like ate through too much of my Rhapsody XP outside of like initially when I was leveling a lot faster. Like since I was going so slow, my Rhapsody XP would fill back up by the time I was next phase grinding. Plus like phase grinding is definitely not like the most efficient way at all. It is so slow. It is so slow. I don't mind. Because I had other purposes I was doing fate grinding. But oh my goodness. That was just that is a slow way to fucking grind stuff. That is a slow way to grind EXP. It wasn't that bad like when I was doing it for the sake of ranking up each zone either. Like when I'm just doing leveling, I'm like, oh my goodness. This feels slow. Hey, I hope you're doing well. We just recently finished my Steam clears. I'm done. So I'm back on my fate grind. I need to finish. Well, I don't need to. I want to work on the squirrel mount. My goal is to at least get to 500 gems. I get 5 tokens. And then we'll be at 315. I need 500 gems. It's a slow going thing. And then since, what is it, Fridays? Fridays are gonna go back to being variety. So we're gonna try to finish going March stories. But yeah, I wanna finish that. I don't know when. But I just don't know how soon. Because I always get distracted by I want to finish all the side quests. So I end up like taking forever. I end up taking forever to finish stuff. I end up taking forever to finish things. No fate yet. Oh yeah. I wonder well, I guess, what is it? I guess if we get to Hollow Fest, I don't have to worry about when meat is. You know, I haven't even gotten too much farther in Hollow Cure stuff. I just haven't been feeling like working on it. Even playing other stuff. I picked up Lost But Found and Meowjiro, plus the Maid Cafe on Electric Street, on sale. And I've been having fun with those. So I haven't been playing too much, but I should sit down and play more of it, because I'd like to at least finish more of the achievements. But then I think about the fucking, Jump King thing, and I'm like, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. It seems more annoying than like fun to me. But I want the achievement. I want the achievement because that's just how I am. I want achievement. Cheeb. I want a cheeb. Where are fates? There you go. Yeah, we'll try to hit 500 and then see what time it is. We're at 310, so good so far. Unfortunately, there are people here, which isn't normally a problem, except I don't know if all of them are like sticking around, so it makes the scaling a little weird. Like, it seems like sometimes there's other people here, but sometimes there's not. I think there's like one more zone in Monham Furries too. But see how like this way moves. Because there are hints. There were some pretty, not even hints, they were like straight up like very obvious tells for when story 1 was gonna finish. Because it was like a very clear, like, okay, we have to do this at this many locations or whatever, and they're like, oh, you need to go to this many locations. Oh, okay. So it's like, okay, that sounds to me more like, okay, now we have like clear markers of how far I am, how far away I am from the finish, I think. So. But we haven't reached any point like that in the series yet. Like, oh, we need to go save this thingy or whatever. We need to save these thingies of this number. So, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing yet. It might not be. It's not always the case. So, we may have a lot to go. Oh, yeah. On Tuesday, what is it? I kind of want to pay attention to the 14 like official stream, maybe the community one. Because I don't remember when the last one happened, but I shared my two animated MCs in their community conversations thread. And I'm kind of curious if they bring it in. had to like, I think, really early. Felt like oh, really not, I say really early, but for me. So like 11 o'clock is really, I don't like to get out of bed early. What's the Fire Ixion doing? Being a fate boss guy. Also, hi Emmy, how are you doing? I finished my spin farm, so I'm fate fine. The game is a little loud. I have to adjust it this way. Because if I adjust it via the system, I guess I could adjust it the other way. I can adjust it this way too. I also have my headphones off, so I'm probably being quieter than usual. When I have my headphones on, I'm a little louder. But welcome in, Emmy and gang. I'm being Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14. But I play other things, like Monster Hunter Stories too. And other stuff. So, yes. Today I finished my Sphin token, so I have 100. I'm not gonna do it again, probably. So I'm fake grinding because I want 500 of these stupid tokens. Yeah, I play it mostly on Fridays. This week I think we're going back and playing it on Thursdays too. I don't actually normally like play Monster Hunter. In case that is like if you think that you're gonna see other Monster Hunter because I played Monster Hunter Stories and enjoyed it. I am sorry to disappoint, but I'm not really interested in regular Monster Hunter. But I was having a lot of fun with it. Monster Hunter Stories. I played Monster Hunter Stories 1. I don't know if I made a... Oh, I should probably make a playlist of all the VODs for Stories 1. I probably should at some point. And yeah, I play a lot of other like... I play other video games too. I think it's just one thing like I just kind of never got around to. Like I was like, oh yeah, I should do that, and then I just forgot about it. That was one dive. Rude. Gargantua, go away. I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a snack after this. I need to go do the one that's in the bottom right. That one needs to be done because it gets a bonus. The fates are piling up on us because what is it? The fates are piling up on us a bit because the scaling's a little bit funky right now. There's only like I think 2 of us that are still here. I had to go out today. We went out looking for stuff for my sibling for Christmas. We did find stuff, which is good. I just gotta wrap it tomorrow. Gotta wrap them tomorrow. I also gotta wrap Haru's surprise present. That I haven't told him what it is. Oh, another meeting. Cool. I won't even tell chat what it is because he listens to my streams. And if I say it out loud, he might hear it. He's playing Minecraft. You never know. Joke's on you, you can't read? Oh my goodness. You might wanna get that checked out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, the scaling's all whack. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to turn these in. Oh! I want a bonus fate. I want the bonus fate. Alright, I should give a shout out to Tammy. I'm not in the middle of a poll, so I can actually remember to do this kind of thing. I put my headphones back on. After the bonus fate, I might go grab a snack. But yeah, I got a bunch of games that I'd like to play. I don't want this to disappear, but I'm definitely grabbing it. Yeah, I might go grab Dungeons of... I did, but I bought other stuff with the sale. And at this moment, I think I have a decent amount of games that have piqued my interest the most that I want to make sure I grab. Like, I think I really want to grab Sea of Stars, but wait until their spring update, their free DLC update, their free update in spring before I actually play it. So I'm gonna see if it goes... I mean, it's on my list, but like my list is really long. Like, it's on my wish list, but yeah, there's a lot of other games that I think are gonna come first. Like, and I also picked up AI Somnium Files for like $5 or some shit. So it was like super discounted. And that's also on the to-do list. Sea of Stars, I'm gonna see if it goes with the holiday sale. And grab it then, and then play it in the spring. Since I saw that they had it listed for like, they're gonna have a spring free update, so okay, I'll wait till then to play it. Plus, I still don't know how much longer Monster Hunter Stories 2 is. And I want to play Maid Cafe on Electric Street, too. The other games I picked up are for me off stream though. But I also know I'm gonna miss, or maybe not miss, but have a lot of days where I don't stream. We might actually have a Monday stream here or there. Because of the holidays, because I'm gonna be busy. I won't be going I won't be traveling too far this year, so I might still be able to do stuff in the evening, but I gotta figure out my schedule for next week because of the what's it? The charity event? I have to figure out when I want to stream for the charity stuff. Outside of the time I'm hosting, obviously. Because we're also making cookies that weekend. It's also, we're probably not going to be raiding certain days because other people are going to be busy as well. So, yeah. Haru was saying he doesn't think we're gonna be able to do tea before the next tier, but we should be able to finish UCOP. Oh yeah, we're putting decorations up tomorrow actually ourselves. Yeah. Yes, I am actually, Random. That's actually why I bought them. We make my family's I think they're butter cookies. And then we decorate them, yeah. Oh no, we're gonna probably do it late in the day tomorrow. Because we also are gonna try to do treasure maps in 14. Treasure maps in 14 plus, yeah, decorations. And then Haru's probably gonna put assuming my SATA cables arrive tomorrow, like they said they would. I'm gonna probably have my... Why 10 times? Jesus Christ, are you okay? No. I feel like UCOB is one fight we just, like, want to clear once and then move on with our lives. What is it? Assuming the SATA cables arrive tomorrow, I might have Haru, put the hard drive in tomorrow. So I can start organizing, like, my old files. Because, yeah, we didn't realize I didn't have a SATA cable. I have the cables to attach the hard drive to the power source, but I don't have anything to connect it to the motherboard. So I had to order a SATA cable. We did have a SATA cable we found, but I'm not sure, I didn't think it was worth it because we already bought one, but also, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be long enough, because the way my, case is like, it kind of has to go from, like, it's like all the way at the bottom on the one side, and then it has to, like, loop up and around to the other side, that, like, I looked at that cable, and I'm like, I don't know if it's long enough. You know? Oh, shit! Hold on. Let me start a party as well. Or, oh. Is Cheeton! Yeah, I'll head over there in a sec. This time I'm not in a Sphene party. I'll definitely get credit. No, it's okay. It happens. I don't think this had a maiden though. No maiden. That's okay though. Oh my goodness, so many people came. I'm gonna swap to light mage though. Cheeton! There's a lot of people. It looks pretty wild when you see its eyeballs. Alright, we're gonna pull at the 25 minutes remaining. What fucking... Oh, that's the other one. I know what that one is. And... Hold. Let me hide that for now. If you forget in the game, you die in real life. I don't think I noticed that the first time. Okay, it's just in order though. One. Six. Six. If you're tired of living, wrong answers are gladly accepted. Honestly, I love these dialogue options. They're so stupid. I love them. I like this stupid squirrel. Five, 2, 3, 1, 6, 4. 5, 5, 2, 3, 1, 6, 4. Two. Four. 1. Oh, whoops. We're not gonna see the last card, probably. Yay! I think I can buy everything now. Ooh, that means the faces are gonna be funky. Well, we hit 500. Yay. Oh, I just realized what you meant by write off CD. I thought you were talking about, like, literally, like, CDs and music. I'm like, what? No, you mean, like, cooldown. Lucky us, honestly, then. Don't worry, the clock tower doesn't work. It's dead. It's broken. We might struggle with this though, due to due to mascot murder. It crumble? No, it's not crumbless yet. No, it's not crumbless yet. But also, hi assassin. I hope you're doing well. I think it's more based on Italy. Well, an amalgamation, because it has, like, the gondolas and stuff. Is that Italy? I don't fucking know. Oh, you got a Figment chest? Congrats. Haru and I are doing them tomorrow again. I finished Speen. I'm done. I don't have to touch Speen again. Unless I decide I want to for some reason. Like, yeah, now I'm done with the grind, so... I only saw 2 wings the entire grind. I only saw 2, and my last clear was when they also I didn't win them. I rolled on them because... God damn it, why? I literally just typed in chat, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, you stupid fucking robot? Cause I even said to, like, the party, like, this is my last run, like, I'm done. If they were purple, I would probably keep going, but they are not purple, so... So I'm thankfully safe. And I can move on to other grinds for a little while. The walls of my outfit, maybe? Possibly. Well, think about it this way. When it comes to, like, pastel colors, the most common will be, like, pink, right? So, so the walls can be purple, but, like, the furnishings can be pink and whites, right? And the occasional purple. Or maybe even, like, a sky blue. Because purple is gonna be harder to find. So not everything will be purple. But, like, pink is just generally... Pinks and whites are much easier to find for, like, furnishings. Purple is the decent tier. What? Purple best. Lavender, purple, good. What? Yeah, like, pastels would be the focus, but... Pink is pretty much just the most popular and easiest to get, like, furniture-wise. Oh, you mean like with making money? Oh, Luna disappeared. Probably from Moo. From Micah. The Cheetan. We're gonna hit 600. That spawn totally, like, made it easy to hit 500 gems for the day. Maybe we'll keep going for a little bit. I'll definitely go make some tea, though. Because we're at 310 out of 500, and I really, really want to get as many done as possible. Oh, Maiden. He's a little too late for Squirrel. Man, that would have been really fucking good. No, I think I'll have, like, cookies. I'll go get those cookies. Oh my gosh. Alright, tomorrow I gotta cut the Japan video first before I get back into M2. I mean, I cut it far more simply for now. Like, I don't put that much effort. I don't want to say that much effort, but it's meant as a lower effort thing. It's a very low effort video. Because I don't want it to be too crazy. Like, I found that the way that I was editing them, like, at first it was fine, but they don't get as much. I mean, they get some decent traction, but they don't get as much as I feel is like worth the amount of time that it takes to do all the like tidying and stuff, like for that video, especially when I'm doing so much other stuff. I'm mostly doing the Japan videos more because I had the idea and I wanted to do it, but I don't want to do it as like... I don't want to like tire myself out that I can't work on the animations or the main videos that I really want to work on. Alright. I'm gonna start the water while we're standing here autoing this guy. I mean, to be fair, that's the thing though, right? Like, if it gets noticed, that's when YouTube's gonna actually bother to do anything about it if they were going to. Like, my honeybee video stayed up for like a little bit, like as far as like it got a little bit where it was allowed to be monetized, but yeah. It got to the point where like Square Enix bonked it, you know? I think at least with the Give It Showtime video, I'm probably in the clear because the singing is mine. Oh man. Literally! She's really late. I don't think I hit the button. Oh my goodness. I didn't even turn on the fucking kettle. I fixed it now. Thankfully, my videos only ever just get told like you don't get the money from them, you can't monetize them. Oh, and then the 16 video where it's just like, oh, people in Russia can't watch this, and it's just like, okay. Oh, it's probably because the gay romance, right? It's probably because of Dion, right? Anyway, let me go get my cookies. Oh, I see. I see. I figure it's also because, like, I don't even think 16 can come out in Russia. Like, didn't 16 just not even come out in Russia because of Dion? Because they're not gonna remove him and his relationship. Like they're not removing it. Like they're sticking to their guns. Which like good for them, legit. Or how do you get more cookies on a? I think it's a tea. No! The other part is that people were crying at the ending. Or whatever. Oh, do you mean like the AI bullshit? Like where Netflix used AI to fill out the image? Or something different? Oh! I see. Or is that a different thing? Whoops. The scene looks super awkward. Or she. Once I finish this one, I'm gonna go get my tea and pour the water. I mean, almost sounds like I can kind of get like, I don't know, to some extent it's also like you also don't want like certain parts of the world to just not get your thing, right? Where do I put this? Like there's also a part of you that's just like you want them to at least experience something. Like, because, like, to some extent, like, the people aren't at fault. At least, partially, right? Maybe? Like, they're just following what they're told. But I also know that it's, like, it's not as clear. Oh, fuck. Made him. I'm trying to talk well. That was an awkward timing. To notice the maiden. I was like half breathing in when I spoke. But yeah. It's just unfortunate, I guess. There's a lot of unfortunate stuff right now.
Was the Netflix using auto or generated filler? Was that the same show or was that a different show? Well, after this maiden, I need to pour my tea, so. Oh, endless Christmas songs. I think we went to like Target the other day and we were like, wait, there's like nothing playing on the speakers. Holy shit. It's so quiet. It's baffling. I'm gonna stop here for like a sec, pour my tea, have some water. I mean, I have a maiden buff, so I need to spend it. I am getting the red hot. I just got a small handful because I had some on the stream started too. I gotta wait like 3 minutes for my tea to be ready though. Gotta keep my headphones off so I can hear it. Well, it's not like I can't hear it with my headphones on, I think. But I probably won't notice it with all the battle noises and stuff. Or what is it? So the reason why I turned the volume up, by the way, is so I found out that turning the volume in the game in the system settings down impacts the amount of vibrate that I get. Since it uses... Oh no, it's just I want to be able to hear the timer go off when my tea's ready. It's just harder to hear when I have noise canceling on. But no, it's the way that they use... The way it does the haptic feedback, which is just a it's the detailed vibrate function, right? And the way that it goes through the sound, the speaker, it uses that to send the data. So if I turn the system volume down for 14, then that means the vibrate is like really tiny. And like, I was wondering why the fuck like I didn't feel any of the vibrates. Like, I wanted that. I want vibrate. I want game controller go burn. You know? So instead now I turn it down in the game settings, which doesn't make the vibrate quieter or smaller. But that also means like when I'm playing without headphones, I might turn the game back up, so I might have to turn it down when I play again on stream. So we'll see. Oh, tea's ready. I gotta kill this one though. Alright, go pick it up. Yes, I know, alarm, I know. Okay, alarm, okay, I'm going, I'm coming. Okay, I'm back with my tea. Hold on. Ugh. Don't want to spill it. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay, headphones can go back on now. What is this chair getting caught on? Oh, part of the cable. I think? Don't know. Okay. Now I can put the headphones back on. I wanted to make sure I heard when my tea was ready. But yeah, I'm still like, I'm waiting with like bated breath. Like, when is Yoshi P? When is the dev team gonna post their thing about, Fru? When is the dev team gonna post their thing about Fru? Like, I feel like there's a lot of things they probably have to say, like, they will actually congratulate the teams that got first, second, and third, according to the community. No, but it was also the weekend. So, considering they probably have to make, like, a formal response, I understand why not. They might have to do, like, a formally type response. 11 minutes versus 12, okay. Let's go, actually. Lodestone. Japanese. Nope, still nothing. Like, I imagine they probably want to make, like, a formal statement to some extent. And, you know, not just putting their thoughts together, but also, like, putting it formally, like, that's gonna be done, like, on a business day. And today is their first day back since the race finished. Well, so to speak, race finished. There's always the race for world last, right? Yeah, I gotta figure out my now that Haru was talking about, like, oh, we have to figure out, like, what we're doing with Raid, and also, like, I need to figure out what I'm doing with my VTuber schedule. Oh, Assassin, your FC is gonna try for the world last Fru. I think Bunny Jutsu will have to disqualify ourselves from world last. We're probably gonna want to clear before we do, like, top or something. I can probably get pretty close to 1K because Mascot Murder spawned. May not be anytime. I mean, true. No, our group, I think after UCOB is gonna be T, because we've been promising it for a while. They should be square. Why? Why square? Why square? I don't have square glasses. I mean, wait, maybe I have... Why square? Why square, I mean? The closest I got... This one? This one. Closest I got to like square ones. Oh, these would look pretty nice. Thanks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Cave. They don't like sit right on my face though, because of the way I am a chibi. But they end up looking funny. Shit. Shit. Oh. They're too elegant! What? What? What the heck? Oh, rich granny? What? I think they looked cute. I think the question is just the scaling. Just gotta get the scaling right. Oh, maybe I should change the stream title, because we're done yapping about Fru. We're just back to Fates now. Chill Fates. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I don't think I can push to get to 1k, because it's kind of slow. I don't know. Oh yeah, the emotes finally fixed themselves on the chat overlay. It took like a few days, really, is all it was. It took like a few days for it to like update. Why did you remove Wide Mimi's middle part? Why did you remove one of her eyes? What are you doing? Be nice to Wide Mimi. Yeah, we're gonna hit... I guess we might hit 800. We might be able to do 1k. Oh my god, I just noticed that on Discord right now, at least from my perspective, the game I'm playing, the text is 14, but the icon is VTube Studio. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, it is. I have so many things open. Technically, lurk bait fishing is also its own thing. Haru was sad. Haru changed his the username on here, and it reset all of his fish points, so he doesn't have his fish points from before now. Ooh, there's a bonus. I see it in the bottom left of the map after this one. Oh, I got a crappy fish. Oh no, I got a magic prism. Yeah, he did. The wife jack memes? Probably. I don't know. I think I saw someone in our fucking our friend group Discord that was talking about it. So probably. Probably. I love my wife and her funny quirks. I mean, that's what he does all the time, though. I gotta write down to do his. I think I already did write down. We were busy today, so he didn't have time to run the laundry. We went out looking for gifts for my sibling, and I gotta wrap them so we can mail them soon. I don't have a gift for you, Emmy. I don't even know your address. Wait a sec. I gotta ask my sibling what their fucking address is. Shit. I only have one thing left, where it's a secret Santa thing, and we just mail it to the person. That I have to order. For me, actually, while I wait for the next bait. No. Oh, why would I gift Emmy anything? I'm kidding. Partially. Not in real life, though. Hold on. That's not there. We got Sasha, so let me know you're at. Just when you can. If you need ours, let me know. Okay, I messaged so I wouldn't forget. Because if I didn't message now, I might forget. Alright, 774, and I'd like to get to 1k so that I can have 320. But we'll see. Oh right, I can put the thing is 6 and 6 is 12. Is that enough to buy both? I think so. The head and the body. Because I already have the music. Oh. My sibling's address makes it just I can't say it, but it's just it's got a funny street name is all I got. Like, obviously, I can't say my siblings' address on stream. But all I got is that their address is a funny street name. I mean, it's... That's all I got. I can't say it. But yeah, we have to mail it at some point. Actually, there's no reason for us. Well, if no one else is doing fates, I mean, there's no reason not to open this for the gems. Yeah, what is it? I think I've also... I want to get a few more things done with my... What is it? My new journal? I'm pretty happy with a lot of the pages, but I might leave a gap for like February or something. And then like... do a few more of like the standard pages. Like I want to try to take the N1, even if like I don't pass the N1. I want to take the N1 again this year. Well, next year rather. So I want to have like a study page, even if it's not like standard studying. Even like, okay, what did I do that somewhat immersed me in more Japanese, right? Like, did I watch a stream or that kind of... Or did I read something... Did I play a game in Japanese? Did I do something in Japanese that day? I figured they were gonna go there, but I'd rather open this up and then move over. But yeah, I'll still have to do more wrapping, because I think one of my gifts for Haru won't arrive for a little while. I don't have to... it's just for Haru. Then I have to see... I should ask Haru if any of the gifts for his mother arrived, and if I should wrap them. Haru's on his own with my presents. He can figure it out, whatever he wants to do. There's a hunt boat in here right now with ooh speak macros, and boy, fuck, hate it. Wow. I didn't think I could dislike a hunt train macro at all. They fucking used like Skibbity for saying where they were headed to next. Cursed. Cursed. I mean, I'm sure that when you get bored with your fate, your standard fate trains, like text, maybe you'd make bullshit like that. You know? Yeah, no, literally though. We had the Zoewa with Cutie Ship was heading to Living Memory for a vibe check. Tickets may be found in Party Finder. Weird. Woo heart. Currently giving Cat's Eye 99.9%. Lots of hugs, kisses, and whiz at Living Memory 27.1, 31.8, Z 0.1. Period. Woo. With Cutie Ship skibbitying to next target. Living Memory 12.2, 31.8. Period. Woo. Yes, that was the chat macros for their train. It's the skibbity for their fucking we are moving to this next target that just... Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Jen Alpha doesn't have money to play this game. I saw... There are fucking skibbity, like, toilet gotcha prizes. And, like... I have to say, like, why do they have a fully functional, like... Not fully functional, but, like, a functional toilet flush thingy that makes a noise? Like, now you feel like... How can you justify a second skibbity gotcha toy? How can you justify a second skibbity gotcha toy when they all come with like a little toilet? Now what do you do with the other one? Oh, Maiden. Guys, Maiden? Maiden? They almost didn't kill it. Oh my god. People are gonna send me up in... Gonna drive me bonkers. They might, at least for the product, Doc. Maybe. I don't know. Cause like that leaks into like non-fan creation, you know? 50. We're not actually that far. We can maybe hit 1K. It actually seems kind of doable. There's a group that seems to have been hanging around again, so... Assuming they go this way and stay with me, might be okay. Yeah, I think they are, okay. I think this one spawned earlier, so... It's nice to be able to play whatever job I feel like now, though. And just be able to play, like, a job that I know won't die. Like, when a mob, like, breathes on it wrong. Yep, I'm all done. I got the funny little mount. I actually finished it, like, off stream because I was just like, I feel like fate farming today. It was while I was watching the, World Race, actually. Skibbity. Like, lol cats and like, that's how... That's when you gotta realize that all the jokes... All jokes are stupid. Oh. I gotta go. Yeah, I was just vibing because I was gonna stay up anyway, you know? I was gonna stay up anyway to watch the race, so... Because it was getting close to the finish mark, and I did stay up after that. I did stay up and see the end of it when Kindred cleared. $866. 866. 140, well, 130-ish gems away from finishing today's goal. The world race for ultimates are always at least interesting, but I mean... Oh yeah, and then... I remember some people being, like, weird about it. They were like, what do you mean that's not world first? Like, no, it's world first in a different category. Well, the world races for 14 are all just, like, community run, you know? And Ray, I like to draw cute things, so I think that's really it. I just like drawing cute things, so I draw cute things. Ooh, bonus fade. I drew the tapir because I wanted a tapir, my little mini tapir. I like the stupid tapir in 14. I don't like tapirs in real life, sorry. To anybody that does, I'm not really a fan of them in real life. They don't look as cute. I need to kill these and get over to the bonus fate. Bonus fate. Bonus fate. Bonus fate. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, I should be able to get to 1K. On 882. Oh, I haven't gotten the Outrunner yet as my mount reward. Or not mount, my mount roulette today. I think I got it earlier, but I haven't gotten it lately. In the recent time. I mean, it'll pop up eventually, probably. Yeah, I gotta keep an eyeball out if if a lodestone post goes up about the ultimate. I think, you know what also would be pretty oof? Is if they choose not to say anything about the world race this time. Cause that's also an option, right? Like, if you don't give it, like, the attention that the people that are, like, racing for the sake of getting that attention are racing for, like, you know? That could easily result in... Well, he mentioned as, like, don't use third-party tools. Like, there's no pride in that. But that's nothing about the world race itself. The last world race, they very specifically, like, said, considering what happened, you know, they didn't congratulate anybody. They didn't, like, do anything. Besides, well, they punished people. But... Exactly. I mean, that's true. That's probably the worst he can actually do. Yeah. To actually, like, basically say, like, we're not doing anymore. I don't think they'll say it just yet. I think, like I said, I think my expectation is at most this time they will delay the next ultimate. Or cut back a bit. Possibly, like, the delay and then make their decisions on things and then come back to it, you know? That's my expectation. I don't think they're gonna cut it off yet. I think that they're going to make... If they're gonna make a move... If they're going to make a statement about it... They'll make a statement about it with, like... If they're gonna make any... If they're going to make any sort of, like, general punishment, I guess. You know, is like... It's gonna be a... We are going to... cut back on our ultimates, or the next ultimate will be delayed due to us wanting to do X, Y, or Z, or whatever, like, you know, implement things to deal with this problem. Look into solutions to this problem. That's my thought. I don't think that they're quite at the tipping point of no more ultimates ever. I don't think they're at that point yet, is my thoughts. I don't think they're there. I don't think they're there yet, but I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. Maybe this will be the tipping point and they just decide, no, we're not doing it anymore. I could be entirely wrong. A few? Dog, it's been like every... like, race. They've already threatened that if this keeps happening, we're going to consider not doing ultimates anymore. To have one happen right after the other one, right after another one where they literally said like we will consider not doing ultimates anymore. I don't know, that's pretty bad. Yeah, after top. Yeah, after top, they literally threatened essentially that they were not gonna do ultimates anymore if this continues to happen. That was actually on a lodestone post in all languages. I'm not gonna go dig for it, but it was very much said after top. They congratulated nobody. They reprimanded the World Race community, the World Racing Raiders community, and stated directly that if things continue to happen, they may consider not doing ultimates ever again. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think they ever will do that, Assassin, because that would require, like, massively upending their rules, which I don't even think is, like, something they can, like, their terms of service. Like, the thing is, like, mods are, from my understanding, like, also a thing that's, like, you can't do that in Japan. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Like, the thing is, right, they will not go the World of Warcraft route. I can guarantee you that. With how Yoshi P talks already. They are much more likely to just stop making ultimates. Like, that's when the final straw has been reached, is they stop making them. Like, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see if they say anything. I think that they will at least say... The silence could also be deafening as well. Like, I feel like... I don't know. If they don't say anything, it'll be weird, I guess. I mean, yeah. No, it's made for the sake of the challenge, but the thing is that if... So think about it this way, Doc. That if the world racers, right, are doing it with the plugins, then people are gonna be like, they're gonna be thinking that it's like, you know, well, if they used it, then I should too. You know, slippery slope bullshit. People do ultimates all the time. You know, like, I mean, we're still working on an ultimate. You know? People like being able to do them because they're also designed in such a way that you can't... Well, you can never... Oh. After the expansion that they're in, due to job changes, you can never experience it as it was when it was released precisely. But a lot of people, you know, still take them on the challenge because, like, they're still pretty much designed to be clearable. But you can't unsync them, for example. The thing, okay, so here's the thing, Assassin. Apparently the anti-mod stuff can be questionable within Japan's legal stuff. But I don't know laws and what have you, but it can be a difficult thing for them to work out. I think, I mean, yeah, essentially making it, I mean, at least that suggestion sounds like essentially fucking with what the tools, read, essentially. That could be a way that might be able to get around legality, I guess. Ultimate, I don't think they ever really, like, considering they don't even do their own. Considering they don't even do their own world race, they definitely didn't care. I don't say they didn't care about it, but it wasn't like something that was an intention. The community did their own thing. Because they were already doing world races for Savage. Like, I'm sure that they knew it was gonna be a thing. Like, I'm sure they knew that world race was gonna be a thing, because Savage already had world races. You know? So, it's not that they weren't, like, it's just, that's not why they made it. They made it as, like, you know, like, oh heck, let's try this. Like, some people are asking for more difficult things, right? They made it because people asked for more difficult things, and then they also became this big what if. They made it more of a big what if than before. Right? So... Well, that's, like, now the there's been there are fights that are more mechanically driven, and then there are fights that are also more narratively driven. Like, DSR is high narrative ultimate. Uwu is definitely more mechanical. There's not much different in the story of the telling. Fru is a narrative one. Omega's like a little bit narrative, but not super big on the narrative side, you know? So, narrative things are woven in, but to the extent of which they are depends on each ultimate. But the reason they started doing them is because, like, people that were getting good at the game, that were doing, like, these higher, week 1 clears of Savage or whatever, they were asking for something a little more challenging, right? Oh, Maiden. And so they gave it a shot. And I mean, I'm sure that to some extent, it's also, like, good for publicity, you know? No matter how many fucking weirdos tell you, oh, this isn't as good as WoW World Firsts. Or what do you mean you're not allowed to use mods in this game's race? What are you talking about? This is so different than WoW. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, we know. We know. Go back to WoW if you want to do that. Where Fate? I need like 20 more gems. Please. And then I'll probably wrap up. So I guess while we wait for the next, like, 2 fates or whatever. Yeah, I gotta do, like... I know, I got a lot of stuff going on. Let me take a look here. So... Next week... I might have to take a day off. Cookies. The week after should be normal, like the 15th to the 21st. I think I can still technically stream on Christmas Eve because Haru has work. But then Christmas Day expect me to be off. And then I think it should be the regular. New Year's Eve. Maybe stream. New Year's, well, I have to double check what exactly we're doing. I have to double check exactly what we're doing. I think we're going out, so I might, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day might be off. So maybe I'll stream on like that Monday or something. In place of it. I'll double check exactly what's going on like time-wise and stuff. I don't really do parties, so I kind of just sit there with like a book and read. I'll have so many new books on New Year's. My New Year's. Ah, book. Book. Ooh, cool. This is a double fate, which means I'll get both of my gems finished. Well, I might do like... Right, and I have maiden buff, so actually, this is actually the only one I think I need. So the next one will give me extra fates gems for the next one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some like planning of stuff after stream, so we're gonna finish my gems and then I will find someone for us to say hello to tonight. Yeah, I got a lot of like thinking to do for this month's schedule. It's gonna be a little bit more sporadic, and oh wait, no, shit, there's a bonus fate. We gotta do that one after this shit. But yeah, unfortunately, this month will be a little bit more spotty because of all the holiday stuff. So please understand. Oh, that's Mascot March or whatever, so I'll probably do the second one after it too. Okay. Well, we definitely hit 1k. We definitely hit 1k and a little more, so... Very good fates today. A whole 10 tokens. Let's go. I think I'll sit down and like plan out exactly which days I'm streaming and which days I'm not. Oh, Butler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Cave. I think I'm gonna figure out exactly which days I'm streaming and which days I'm not tonight for the rest of the month. So I can figure out which day... Well, I have to figure out which days I'm not streaming out of my regular schedule. And then that way I can figure out which weeks do I want to put Monday in instead. Okay, let's go do the bonus. We might even hit another 100. I'm not gonna spend those, I think. I think I'm gonna just stop and have 320 sitting in my inventory. It's not gonna hit 325, so it's not like a nice, like, halfway to 350. Still, this is really good to have gotten... I finished Fiend, and we got another 10 gemstone vouchers. Let's go. Oh, yeah, and we got another... And we got enough to probably buy both of the Magical Moo, items that I don't have yet. The head and the body. Let's go. That's actually really good. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I hope you take it easy. I'm probably gonna end soon. I just There's a fate that gives me bonus gems, so I gotta do that. Yeah, I gotta make sure I do the bonus, and then there's usually like one more. There's one more fate after this, so I'll stay for it, and then go buy my thingies. Yeah, this is Mascot March, and then what's the other one called? Mascot something, I'm sure. Yeah, this is like really good day for fates today, actually. A very, very good fate day. Getting a whole 10 tokens. Got more of the special fate. Literally very, very, very good day for fates today. Got a lot of maidens too, even though one of them wasn't on the big fate, which is unfortunate, but Mascot Mayhem is the second one. Okay, Mascot March, Mascot Mayhem, Mascot Murder. Oh, they're all alliterations. Wee. I just never paid attention to the names. Oh, and I got some pieces to extract materia from as well. I'll stop here. No more bonuses, so. Okay. Let's go back to solution 9. Let's buy our tokens. And then buy. And let's spend our moo tokens too. Our magicog. 10! Wow! Oh, that's really big. Yeah, 6. Yeah, I have enough. I can buy this. Yay. Technically, I have enough for this too. But I don't need that. I already have it. I think it's untradeable too, so. Let's go put it in, the box. Go put it in the box. The glam box.
Does it count as a thing? Oh, it is. Cool, cool. Where is it? So what part affects what? Oh, so that's the fur collar, and then that's like the jacket. Oh, I see. Cute. Cute. I think there's physics on the acorn. That's cute. Fun. I grabbed it because why not? Oh, I can get rid of those. Oh, I have this now. Oh, I did. When did I get this? When did I get the Archangel's casting code? What? What? When did I get that? Oh my goodness. When the heck did I get that? Alright, Gunbreaker. I have to get rid of the Gunbreaker pieces. I don't like them. Personally. Not my taste. I don't want them wasting slots. And then same with the weapon. Do I have it? Yeah. Speaking of... Oh, I can... Okay. Alright. Lots of gems today, and we finished Speen. So really good. Oh, I should change my... Not that. Let me change my necklace here. I just realized my necklace is wrong. There you go. You don't even see it in half of these. But... Anyway, yeah, we finished. Finished, Speen. Very nice. 100 totems, I'm safe. I'm free. I don't know what to do with the magic cogs, but and I got another 10 tokens. There were 320 out of 500. This is painful. But let's see. So yeah, very good to get a whole 10 tokens today for the thing. No one... What are they? Oh, are they... I don't know who to send you guys to on the Twitch side. I'm trying to find someone for the Twitch side to go say hello to. But... Hold on.
This is hard. I legitimately miss their what is it? They used to have this like raid finder. Unless is it still there? Like it was really convenient. I never actually ended up using it though. The actual like purpose. I would look and I'd be like, okay. And then I'd not read any of them. I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I'd not read any of them. Yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know. I'm really bad at like someone to read. I think I'm gonna just not for today. Alright, so just as a reminder, tomorrow I'm off. Tuesday, Wednesday is UCOB. Thursday is Dokkan. Friday and Saturday is Monster Hunter Stories 2. That's the regular schedule. Like I said, next week, there might be some difference than usual. So I'll try to make sure I post my schedule on time. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Nah, this feels weird. It feels weird to not raid someone. But like... I don't have people to raid. But yeah, okay. Great. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. And bye bye.